Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hello, chat. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone. I am here. I am here. Hi, Shadow. Hi. Hello, Vichin. Yes, you were first, King Sherbet. I saw you in the Twitch chat. Oh, we need to have a stream dedicated to side quests to rack in more jades for my fine end pulls. We'll do a side quest stream maybe these upcoming days. Hi, Singwin. Hi, Polarians. Oh, what is this red dot? Oh, that's just telling me the MOC reset. Fair enough. I got a good nap before the stream. Oh my gosh, that thing almost ran over me. Did you guys see that? I doubt it's coded to even be able to run over me, but it looked like it was going to. Oh, your power went out in 90-degree heat, but thankfully it came back? Oh no, High Ground. That sounds dreadful. I understand how you feel though. It is very hot where I am as well, High Ground. Hi, Elder Seal. Yes, you made it. Shut up. I don't think I've done that yet, Zul. I haven't really done any Emphorius side quests, honestly. Oh, it can run over me? Okay, King Sherbet. Careful with saying that in my chat. Also, I have a bit of lemonade today instead of just regular water. You black out if it hits you? I'm not sure if I can simulate that. Let's just start by farming. We still need these materials for finance, so we're just going to farm this. Pulp or no pulp? No pulp, Shadow. I am not a pulp enjoyer. I believe pulp enjoyers are lying. Like, they're not actually real. Oh yes, make sure you get water, King Sherbet. Make sure everyone, make sure you get water. So that you can hydrate properly. Amazing, what lemonade? It's just lemonade, shut up. Pulp is, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, agreed. This is anyone who has lemonade with pulp in it, you'd be surprised. Hi, Ren. Hello, hello. Lemonade is like my go-to drink when I'm eating out at a restaurant. I will get lemonade.
Bloom. Forever doomed. Conquer all.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll get the last 15 of these here, and then we'll probably do some talent material farming, trace material farming rather, for Archer. Unfortunately for the non-casters havers, Pollux isn't MOC 12 this time, it's MOC 11. Great, Zul. I will probably still have to resort to using Fei Xiao for that one. You feel like that's just juice? What's wrong with lemon juice? Shut up.
I am struck.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all.
I believe we got some new emotes approved by Twitch. We have Don Hung Head Pat now, the emote. So, subscribers can try that out. Don Hung Head Pat? Yeah, there it is! Head Pats for Don Hung. Yeah, he's so cute. It's so cute. I love that emote.
Existence is unity.
Receive divinity. Forever doomed.
Yes, give Dragon Boy all the head pats. No, careful with that word, Elder Seal. I don't want Twitch to go after you for just typing the word in my chat. Because apparently, Twitch is not very happy with that. Oh yeah, the Child Bonk emote is also here now. It's the more premium version of the Kalis Bonk emote. Kalis Bonk is the free version. And then the animated Child Bonk emote is for subs. Alright, let's farm some stuff for Archer, just because we might as well, right? Oh, I need to do Archer's Ascension materials. But I also need to do these for him though. And then these are rated up. I have to do all my rate ups. Oh, Twitch forced an ad? We need a snack for channel points? That would require me to have snacks on hand though, King Sherbet. We get level 60 match for free? That's true, High Ground. A Butterfinger ad? I see. I'll do the Echo of War. Just to claim it for the weekly thing. Wait, who do I want to use for this though? I'm still gonna use Mighty, I don't care. Yeah, that's a good point, High Ground.
I am struck. Burn it all.
Thank God for the free mats, yeah. Who the hell uses I know, right?
The dead
In the big
return.
2025 using Cocolia. Mighty is goated. He's the best for just auto farming.
Upon you.
Very comfy. Any teams in mind for this mock before Final comes to save you? Well, we're not clearing no matter what, Siren. But I'll probably have to use Dill first half and Feisha second half, which is going to be very rough, trying to use my E0 Dill against this first half. Did I farm for Final and Light Cone? Not really, Zul. I farmed for as much as it told me to for him, which means I'm probably missing some stuff for his Light Cone. But I can always farm that the day of his release. I don't want to over-farm, is my fear. Hi, Kippis! Hello, hello!
And guide you on your path.
Good luck, thank you, Siren. Unfortunately, I don't need good luck, because even with good luck, I'm not gonna clear. So... You tried floor 12 with your cast on the first part and struggled, you don't know why? Oh no, what's your cast team, Mustang? Do you have her full premium team? Or at the very least, do you have Tribby?
Farewell.
Burn it all. Receive divinity.
I doubt you lack the blue mats that replace the ones that you need to raise the light cone anyway. That's true, Shadow.
Return.
You can do it, Tree, we believe in you. Oh no, High Ground. It's not doable, High Ground. Don't put your faith in a misguided place, okay? It's not happening. Oh, that's a good point, Zul. Maybe I'll check that out. Your caster's team clears first half in 3 cycles, but the second half is just impossible for me. I don't remember what characters you have to try the second half with, Siren.
I am struck.
You thought you saw Finan for a second on my stream? Oh, that would make sense, Kippis, to mistake Sunday as Finan. They do look the same. You haven't done mock yet, Walpurgis? Yeah, this mock seems kinda... a lot. Especially if you don't have the specific characters that they're trying to shill. Like I don't, obviously. I don't have anyone. I don't have any characters. I don't pull on this account.
Serenity is before me.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
You did third at Tribby for the big mosquitoes. But why are they so ticky? It took you 5 cycles to kill them? Oh no. E0, S0, Zul?
Enjoying yourself?
Conquer all land.
Finan will save everything? Yes, Finan will instantly save my account. Well, Purges, level 3 talents on Feishao is crazy. Okay. I don't know, King Sherbet. Lots of people are scared of spiders. They're just icky, you know? The Pegasus eats so much damage. With the Swarm, yeah. Might as well use the rest of this. I don't want to waste the double materials, so we are just going to farm some of this at least. Because we'll be getting his light cone too, for free. Quote-unquote free. I know there's been some discourse about the free light cone. Have you guys seen the discourse about the free light cone? People talking about how it's predatory from Hoyo. My thoughts on the free light cone situation is that the light cone isn't a huge deal.
There's more to life.
So it's kind of just like a bonus reward for people who are already going to do 200 pulls. And if you're not going to do the 200 pulls, then, you know, missing out on it isn't the biggest deal.
Be swept away by the wind.
Archer already low-key needs quite a few moving parts for him to feel comfortable for most people, so...
Upon you.
You didn't even know there was discourse? There's always discourse in the Hoyo community.
I'll accept your punishment.
Some people have serious FOMO. Yeah, I think it's fair for people to criticize it. I just don't think it's a big deal, you know?
The dead return!
But I also don't think you're like
All will be swept
bad
away by
if you
the wind.
call it out as being like as causing FOMO, because it does.
Conquer all lands!
For me, I think it's more productive instead of calling it out for being FOMO. I think it's more productive to tell people, the people who would have FOMO, to ensure them that they're not missing out on too much.
Will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, Zol, it's not the craziest signature light cone out there, for sure.
Forever to
Again, it's strictly a stat stick. And it's a strong stat stick for sure, but
I'll accept your
the attack percent on it is also like, it's a ramping attack buff. His E1 is definitely way better, yeah. Which you could argue is the real FOMO. You're gonna use Archer's light cone on ratio? Okay, I guess it's better than the Herdershot light cone, at least, right, Fruit Shake? So, it's technically an upgrade there. Yeah, a lot of people can reach it, Siren, but again, I think it's fair to call out the FOMO. Okay, I don't need anything from here. Alright. But then you would need Sparkle for the second light cone passive, no? No, I'm pretty sure Archer can proc it by himself. Oh, you mean, with ratio, to use it on ratio. Mayonami, thank you so much for following. Triple harmony with Sunday and Tribi is crazier. Okay, Sanguine. What's even crazier is triple harmony with Sunday and Tribi, but no Dance 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 on the light cone banner. Literally Tribi and Sparkle's best light cone, by the way, and it's not on their light cone banner. Let's stop. There's no reason to stall. Let's just get into this. Okay, what have we got here? Oh no. Got nothing for this. Qingque, I suppose. Good luck, Chewy. Thank you, thank you. Who wants to see a QQ run? Gelger. I'm not putting Yukong in. She's built? Yes, she is built. Sparkle is built. Ron May, good enough. Gallagher, good enough. A budget Archer versus Mach 9, yeah. Oh no, DDD on Heisland's banner would be the worst. Zool, if they actually put DDD on Heisland's banner but not Siridra's banner, I will crash out. If DDD is on Siridra's banner, they are forgiven for not putting it on this banner.
Watch this.
Fun fact, you do not want to use QQ's technique. She wants to, her technique lets her open up with more tiles, so she doesn't have to gamble as hard, but she wants to gamble hard. So you do not use QQ's technique.
Eternal.
We've only just started MOC Pinkumi.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be nice, Shadow.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll go easy. Choose who's strong. Wow. Come on, my turn.
Okay, that was a 5 gamble, but at least we got Autarky. I'm not gonna complain about getting Autarky.
Feeling spiffy? Wait for
Give me another Autarky. Yes, we got Autarky again.
Wow. Come on.
Nope, I'm not doing that.
I'll
Nope.
be taking point.
Nope, 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 nope. That was like 6 skill points. We are not doing that. We're resetting. Nope.
Resistance is
Nope, 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 nope. I refuse.
Enjoy
Do not play these games with me today, QQ. You get one time in the spotlight. Make it
All will be
count.
swept away by the wind.
This is the only time you're getting used in like forever. So you better step up. Whatever, we got autarky. That's good enough for me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I just used that for the dance.
Let's play for a while.
I don't think I'll need the skill points.
Come on.
Of course I'll need the skill points. Of course I'll need the skill points. Because why would I believe in
There's more to
QQ?
life.
Okay, the dance. Oh, my... What? Oh, my sparkle isn't on... Okay, my sparkle isn't... I think my sparkle needs these relics, right? Are these the ones I usually use on my sparkle? Where did it go? Supper with Gallagher. I don't think... Well, I needed the dance more, shut up. The thing is, my sparkle can get 3 turns in the first cycle with her dance. But she needs to have high enough speed. I had her on her slower build. So the dance was actually wasted there. I had to switch out her relics. Alright. Now this should... Wait, but she had Ruan Mei's speed buff and she still wasn't making it in.
Time for another round. Let's get it.
Sparkle is supposed... My sparkle is supposed to get 3 turns in the first cycle. I don't know why she only got 2 there. But this should fix it. Now that we gave her her speed artifacts. Relics, not artifacts. Artifacts is a Genshin thing.
Oh. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll go easy. Don't wait for the top. Come on.
No autarky, whatever. We don't need Gallagher stuff. Yeah, the new MOC is gonna be really hard, Jirlo.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, that's cute, King Sherbet Cookie. You have the pout emote.
Feeling spiffy? Stay calm. Wow. My turn.
Where is my autarky?
Let's play.
QQ, hello.
Find the
Okay, yeah,
answer.
Sparkle will get her 3rd action now. There we go. But it's not gonna matter because we didn't get autarky.
Let's play.
We can clear if we get an autarky here.
Stay calm.
Okay, we got autarky. Oh my gosh, you guys! QQ missed her crit twice in a row. She got autarky and she missed her crit twice in a row.
I'll be taking point.
Watch this.
Why did she miss her crit? She has 80 crit rate.
Watch yourself.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I remember why I benched QQ. I remember now.
Luke.
They're making it very easy to remember why nobody plays this character.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Thank you for redeeming a hydrate. We're on floor 9. We can clear floor 9, no problem, Sanguine. But I'm not trying to just clear this. I'm trying to 0 cycle the first wave with QQ. Because she can do it if she gets good enough RNG. We just need to gamble for the correct RNG on her. That is not the correct RNG. In fact, I think we need to gamble for a first turn autarky. Listen, if you're gonna play QQ, you have to gamble for the perfect RNG run.
Watch yourself.
Otherwise, why are you playing QQ? We'll be here all day.
Oh. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
You have no Cypher, no caster, so QQ ends up being your way to go. If it ain't 100, then it won't crit, for real. Okay, she got autarky. This is the run. This is the run. Okay, she crit. She crit.
Step up,
QQ is the full gambling experience? Yeah.
Some value.
Let's play for feeling.
The amount of faith you have in QQ is low, same. She got autarky! Oh my gosh, this is actually the run. Give QQ the damage bonus.
The answer.
Yukong would do better, surely, Siren. She gets autarky, perfect. She missed the crit, but it's fine. She's gonna clear anyway. But I'm salty. This was people's main for a while. I know, right? People are masochists.
Look at the draw.
I actually needed her to gamble more there for the damage bonus. Okay, all she has to do is hit the crit. 80% crit rate. She just needs to land a crit. Okay, thank you.
Nice like a good, my friends.
You meant the easy way in main Sushang? I was originally a QQ main. Yeah, me too, Vichin.
Enjoying yourself?
It's been a very long time since I brought out the QQ.
Wait for the tide. Stay calm.
Let's save the Sparkle ult so that Runmei and Gallagher can also use the Dance Dance Dance. Miss crit.
Eternal.
Whatever. I don't even care anymore.
And
You were also— oh, a lot of QQ mains in the chat. Thank you for hitting Runmei.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You thought she was gonna miss it? I would have raged. I would have actually crashed out. Hi, Ryasa. Sometimes you feel like the only person who got Qingque and benched her forever. No, that is a universal experience, Ryasa. That is the QQ experience, in fact. Okay, she hit the crits.
In the mood for another. Nice like my friends.
Sushang over Boot Hill? That's crazy, Hazel. QQ was one of my first DPSs as well, Hazel. People are fighting over QQ versus Sushang. Look, I mained both of them.
stay away. Feeling spiffy? Choose some strength. Can you find the answer?
You tried her, raged, and benched her. She's level 40. It's fun when she works, though. The gambling is fun when it works. Don't kill Sparkle. Okay, thank you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How can y'all main Sushang? It was back in the early days.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
You evolved from Sushang main to Boot Hill main.
For the ties.
Now continue the physical propaganda and main Finan next. It's how it's meant to be.
Some value our existence is unity.
In the mood for another.
Alright, I'll take the one cycle.
Feeling spiffy? Choose some strength. Stay calm.
Of course, Sparkle just barely misses her ultimate and doesn't get me the one cycle.
I'll go easy this time.
1.0 Yanqing was considered one of the best DPS. Yeah, I miss those days. Yeah, the Boot Hill to Finan pipeline. That's some crazy last minute RNG. Sparkle must have been like 2 energy away
Let the show begin.
from letting QQ gamble.
I commend.
That's true, Zol. She did miss that because I had to switch out the Lushaka. That is true.
Resonate all together.
Hedge your bets.
Here, there's thunder.
Sparkle ruined the run. I'm still gonna blame QQ for that.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, let the fat guy summon his summons first before I do this. A Jingles time? Indeed. Should we lag? Oh no, I'm sorry if you're lagging.
And guide you on your path.
It doesn't look like I'm lagging, but
Was that it?
Watch your head.
Listen to the final song.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict.
fine for you? Okay, good to hear.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
Follow my charge.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Stream's running good? Sounds good. Actually, I told you guys that I was getting an antenna to try and help stabilize my internet, and it came. So my external antenna is set up at my house right now. So hopefully that helps the streaming consistency.
Torment and doubt
And if it
farewell.
doesn't, well, I will have to look into some other options.
Sure, I'll
Or
go along.
you're going for Hysolence high ground? Nice. Might as well basic attack. She's not getting anything anyway. Before meeting Finan, you wanted her so bad to revive your Kafka team, but you'll be going Saridra. Saridra clears any day of the week.
Over you and guide you
Lightning
on
Lord
your
is still one of the best animations in the game, Shadow, honestly. I think it's fallen to like top 10 animations now, whereas I used to have it in top 5. But it's still somewhere up there.
I hit the mark.
Saridra, our Empress, indeed, indeed. Saridra, that can never make me hate you.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Qingque being safe from the animation power creep. Yeah, to some degree for sure. To some degree.
I've heard the torment and doubt farewell.
Follow my conflict is pitiless.
Glad to hear it, Siren. Yeah, today, this is the very first stream where I have my external antenna helping to power my internet. So hopefully the quality is better than usual. Or I don't know if the quality will be better, but the consistency will hopefully be better. Like, we won't drop frames as often, is my hope. When Danhung Ultimate was cool for 1.02, I agree. I sound a lot clearer too. I don't think the antenna affects that, Suit 2421, so... I don't know, maybe I just sound better in general? I don't have any ice or physical DPSs, so what am I actually doing here? I sound kind of different. Maybe it's because I just recently woke up from a nap. Do you guys want a Yanqing run? We'll do a Yanqing run. Clara, trust the process. I'll do Yanqing. I'll do Yanqing. Yeah, I'll do a Yanqing run. We'll do Fei Xiao here. March. Sunday. Who do we want to do? Wait, but Yanqing needs Aventurine. Yeah, I need Aventurine with Yanqing. Use Japard? I could use Japard. You guys want me to use Japard? I'll try Japard. Peisha team without event. Almost done with school, and that's very good, King Sherbet. Where is Jet? I'll try Japard. RMC? Runmei? He's not even at 134 speed, and I don't think I have the relics to... No sustained face out? Listen, I'm not a sustainless believer. Wait, but I'm using all my Hunt Light Cones, so I actually can't use Yanqing. I'm going for E2S1 at least, Ryder. Yeah, I actually can't do this because both of my Hunt Light Cones are occupied. Huh. But I kind of feel committed to trying Yanqing now for you guys. Like, I feel like I can't back out now. This is gonna go in shambles. I'm gonna have to change something about what I'm doing here. Let's see, what can I do? Is it a Blade angle? You guys want me to play Blade? A Blade can clear first phase? My Blade is E0, S0, Ren. Where is Branya? That paradise may be reachable? I don't believe in it, but... Get over here, Luocha. Venturine Robin. Okay, mine is no different. That's Diabolical Ren. Okay, 115 speed, because Bronya is E2. Bronya wants Planetary Rendezvous, so she can buff him out of turn. Ranmei is fine. Give Luocha a quid pro quo. Alright, Yanqing, what are we working with here? I mean, this is a decent piece. This is also good, the attack. Is that our Yanqing? It is, it is. Do I not have a piece here? Am I trying to run something like this? What does his crit rate look like? How much crit does he get from his thing? Yeah, he's actually somewhat leveled in these. It's in this. Crit rate increases by 20%. Okay. And then with his ultimate, yeah. Thank you for following, W entering. 58. Sunday brings it to 78. That's 100 crit rate on his ultimate. That's fine. I'm not gonna commit too hard to focusing on Yanqing's build. Oh, she does not need this. She needs the other one. Qingque and Eidolon buffs would be good. You loved Yanqing in lore so much. I also love Yanqing's story. He's very shonen protagonist. Yeah, I love Yanqing, honestly. I do.
We can get closer.
Show your
Alright guys, here's the Yanqing showcase. Literally any other character would be better than Yanqing, by the way. Even though he's, even though Argenti is Ice Weak.
Every petal all will be
Yanqing buffs win? I would love Yanqing buffs. Yeah, if we got an alternative form for Yanqing, I would pull it.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
A blade in the fight.
Dill carried you so hard. I have a feeling he's not going to carry me, honestly.
Nothing major.
enjoying yourself. Existence is unity.
Crazy Yanqing slander immediately? Okay, I was kind of the one slandering him just now, you're right. You're tired? No worries, Ren, if you need to sleep. Chu, does that mean Yukong would— No, Saren, no, not Yukong. Anyone else.
This battle is lend me your strength.
I will dispatch
We've
you.
entered the storm.
We stand to the kit, not the character. Indeed, T-Hats.
Eternals.
That I can get behind.
That paradise must savor it for me.
I would love to E2 Dill someday, Shadow. I just recorded some E2 Dill gameplay on the private server. He's so fun.
Grace and elegance. Every petal.
Yukong slander after the Qingque run is crazy. Yukong slander will never stop. Wow. It's attacking everyone but Blade. That's crazy.
Failed to send you.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
A blade knows your end approaches. That paradise may be.
Do you guys think Blade kills this? Let's see. Who's my favorite character so far? No, you guys don't believe. Finan is my favorite, Sharky. But from released characters right now, it's Aventurine. Wow! Okay, guys. Look at that. Please kill Luocha. Sigh. That's unfortunate. If the big guy just hit Blade more, Blade would have cleared because he would have gotten an extra follow-up attack.
Existence is unity.
But of course, it didn't hit Blade.
Lend me your
And that's
strength.
why they're buffing Blade's taunt value. For that exact reason.
To guard and defend.
A new sub for that answer? You need that buff right now, for real. We're struggling out here without the buff. Okay, at least they're hitting him a little more.
Some value, every petal.
2 cycle first wave, not that bad for Blade. It was almost a 1 cycle, Kiri, at least.
A blade knows that paradise. Savor it for me.
Thank you for following, Aaron BS. Is it just me or the stream froze? I'm not sure, Lily. I'm sorry if you're facing issues. Average blade damage, yeah.
Always a weakness.
Why didn't they make Brania's follow-up attack always crit like her basic? Yeah, that is kind of weird, Elder Seal. Not that I think it would have made any difference, but it is just kind of strange. Yeah, the follow-up energy for Blade too, from his buffs. The one complaint you have with Blade buffs is his E2 being the same. Yeah, I didn't look at his Eidolon stuff too much. Blade suit skin win, since they love putting him in one for all the promo arts. Yeah, I remember seeing him in that. Okay, at least they're finally hitting Blade. We get his follow-up here.
Failed to send you.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Does Blade clear here, guys? This MOC was really rough for me. Hule and Black Tide monsters do way too much damage. Yeah, they definitely do, Aaron.
Paradise may be unreachable.
Yes, he clears? Okay. Let's see.
Savor it for me.
Hi, Mask. Hello, hello. Okay, at least he has a basic to clear, but the fact that that ultimate still didn't clear is just sad. Whatever. Get me out. Isn't Run Mace suboptimal for Blade because extended weakness break means they hit Blade for less? It's not like I have many other options. Okay.
Let's go say hi.
A day of peaceful repose.
You're not going to bother. That's a good idea, T-Hats.
Feeling lucky?
I'm not going to full star MOC without Finan, but I'll just do this run through for the chat for fun.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
No dirty
Time
tricks.
for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Sure, I'll overcome the torment and doubt farewell. In this, I will watch over you.
That wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay, how much damage? 88k. Oh, okay. That's pretty bad. He's not doing damage without Robin's ultimate. Whatever, just build up skill points. In fact, we'll just bring him up now.
Stars echo.
And now he can start doing damage with Robin's ult.
Blade and flight.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
How many
The
can you
dice
block?
have been cast. Bus.
Yanqing doing less than Blade.
Or maybe I'll
True, you don't like Sunday, but you love Finan. Is it a good idea to pull his S1 for Branya? No, Aaron. Do not pull Sunday's Light Cone just for Branya. Definitely do not recommend that.
Stay close. Here stands the silver.
We're clearing this in 12 cycles.
Blade and flight.
Will the Aventurine tank the counterattack?
I'll overcome
Really? Look at Yanqing's energy. Whatever.
the torment and doubt farewell.
Hi Chewie, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Nekra. I'm doing kind of good, I should say. We're gonna suffer through this MOC really hard. My account does not have the investment to clear it, I don't think, but right now we're only on MOC 10, so we'll be fine for now. We're just kind of trolling by using Yanqing.
You cannot remain still.
Do you need to pull Sunday for Finan or wait for Saridra? Saridra should be more important, Ryder, but we'll have more Saridra information by the time their banners are out. So you don't have to feel too pressured. Please tell me Yanqing kills this and we don't have to waste Robin's ult uptime.
Descend.
Oh, he actually does kill. Yanqing believers rise up?
No dirty tricks.
Yanqing, don't try too hard or you'll actually lower the enemy's HP. Hey, he actually killed that big guy.
Serenity is before me.
How many can you
Maybe we should be Yanqing believers.
And guide
Thank you for following, 3 Steven. He did the 100k? He did!
Strike with heart.
Very impressive for him. Yeah, but Robin has no, energy.
Forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Practice is over.
Why is he doing, high key, why is he doing more than Blade? I know, right? Listen, in Blade's defense, Yanqing is abusing Sunday and Robin, okay?
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Aki Sushang would probably do the same damage. Maybe. She might.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Strike with heart.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
A song bring us
Blade 3 cycled, by the way. Right? Blade 3 cycled? And Yanqing is only in the 2nd cycle? He's gonna clear, I think. He's actually gonna clear this.
harmony and unison.
Let thine lord put forth all your might.
Watch your head. Sure. Serenity is before me.
How many can you blow? Blade and flight.
Rise to the challenge.
Stars echo.
Kulip Bro Cook? Yanqing Hypercarry is alive in 2025? Oh, yes, he is. We're proving that right now. Is he gonna clear here? Is he gonna clear here? Is he gonna clear the cycle? Who thinks he's gonna clear the cycle? I think he might clear the cycle.
Watch over.
Wait, we won't get energy for his ultimate, will we? We're so close.
Doubt, farewell.
How many can you block?
If he gets a follow-up attack, maybe? No, he's still too far off. Oh my god, and he ran out of Aventurine's shield. That's just dandy.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Let the duel
If he got hit enough and kept Aventurine's shield, he might have cleared.
All in.
Yeah, whatever. Just put the clear in the bag.
Swords descend.
Well, he cleared at the same time as Blade. So, that's something. Blade is equal to Yanqing, I guess. Your Aventurine was kind of struggling side 2 for MOC? Yeah, that makes sense. Hule is something else. Yanqing equals Blade? Yeah. Yanqing variant where? I would love a Yanqing variant. That's why Blade is on the 50-50 is diabolical. Alright, let's get Fei Xiao in here. Robin, Aventurine, March. Nope, we need Gallagher. It's Pollux. Give Gallagher all of his stuff back. Hule is a Ven dog? That's true. Aventurine does theoretically counter him, but depends what the Blade team was. I only trust. Oh, you only just tuned in, but your 100% Yanqing is not stronger as an occasionally Blade user. Yeah, it was Blade without Sunday scope because Yanqing needed to use Sunday and Robin. Pollux such a gross boss. It's a caster's check. Yeah, to some degree for sure. Wait, it's straight to the boss like Pollux? What are we doing? Jing? Venturing this side or on me. Okay. You're Aventurine cooks Hule? Yeah, Aventurine is theoretically really good against Hule.
This one looks dangerous.
The show begins. Each blossoms and divine.
Let's save some time.
Yeah, Qingque is kind of an emanator. Not really him, but more like
Dangerous thought.
the source of his power. It's complicated from what I've
Take 10.
read. Oh wait, we can't do damage to it until
It's okay.
Step up, let's
the
see.
thing.
Time to mix things up.
Time
Thank
to
you.
show you Azure
Stay
Dragon.
safe.
Tree, how many pulls do we have for Finan? Around 600, Aaron BS.
Never hesitate. Go.
Yeah.
I won't do.
Awesome. Now watch
Okay, Robin ult is meaningless because we can't do anything with it until
Not very sportsmanlike.
it drains all of our HP first. Okay, there we go.
How's this taste? Nice like my friend.
Well, I'd be going for E6. I'm prioritizing E2 S1, Steven. And then depending on how my luck goes, or depending on how much my chat gaslights me, maybe I'll go all the way to E6. Maybe.
Too slow.
Tonight, stars echo.
I venture forth to forever. Triumph!
Yeah, Cypher is better than Topaz.
Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less color.
Yeah, I'll go to E6 if you peer pressure me enough.
Oh, I can
Oh no, Bunai. That would be my birthday! You can't gaslight me on my birthday. You wouldn't do that.
Forever. Triumphant!
Yeah, Pollux is very annoying. It just stalls so much.
Is inevitable!
Like, you just can't even do damage to it until it drains all your HP. It's very annoying. Am I gonna get the battle pass?
I'll give you 5 seconds.
Dang it, Juhan, that's a good point! I have to get the battle pass to get his profile picture icon.
Fearless knows
I didn't
not
even think
fear.
about that.
That won't do.
Yeah, the find an icon is so cute! How can I possibly miss out on that?
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Get the battle pass? Maybe.
Victory is inevitable!
time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
You get the battle pass for the icons more than the jades. You're so real for that.
Oh, sneaky. Resonate all together.
In a
Ready to shine.
Oh my gosh, you guys. She's on a level 1 light cone. I forgot I stole her light cone for Yanqing. She's on a level 1 light cone. Oh no. This is the scuff you guys are here for, isn't it? Freaking Yanqing robbed her. Yanqing robbed her light cone. Yanqing strikes again. Even when he's not being used, he's griefing my run. Too far to back down now, go all the way. I will. I'll go all the way, but... The levels Yanqing will go to sabotage my run is insane. I'll finish the run, but
Fangs and claws got never hesitate.
it's no wonder it's going so poorly. Like, my March enhanced basic attack damage is usually almost equal to my face shadow damage. But look at it now, it's doing peanuts.
Time to show you Azure Dragon.
I actually need to Robin ult here. I should have done that first. If I don't Robin ult, Robin is gonna die, so... How can I blame Yanqing? He stole my light cone! It's his fault! You can't convince me it's not.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's all Yanqing's fault.
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah, mind you, he's a thief. He is indeed. Now we have to wait for Pollux to drain our HP again, so we can't do damage. Very annoying. Okay, thank you for doing the thing.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I venture forth to forever.
He stole March's light cone and gave it to Charity. Is Yanqing Charity?
Victory is
It's probably Yanqing's fault that DDD isn't on the 3.4 light cone banner as well. And maybe it is.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Peanuts are good. Do you guys like just regular peanuts on their own? I'm not a huge fan of just peanuts, honestly.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Oh, I get it.
You like break Lingsha more than the other Lingsha?
For another beating?
show me what fearless knows not fear.
Do you, Do you think Lingsha, Fugue, Runmei, and the HMC would be better, or Sunday over HMC?
Stars echo.
I'm not a Lingsha expert, honestly. I guess I would expect Sunday to be better.
How's this taste? Nice like it, my friend.
It's Yanqing's fault that I lost the 75-25 on Mighty's Light Cone banner. It is. Did you lose it to Yanqing's Light Cone though? Because then it really is his fault.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Awesome. Time to show Azure Dragon what
You did lose it to Yanqing's Light Cone? Okay, then you actually can blame him. You lost on Cypher's banner to him. See? We're all blaming Yanqing for all of our misfortunes here.
Triumphant.
His Light Cone. It's always his fault, it is. And in the previous run, we were just talking about how much I love Yanqing, which I still do. But I am pretty upset with him right now for stealing March's Light Cone.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap.
Yeah.
That won't do.
Oh, I get it.
I venture.
Fei Xiao does not clear here, I don't think. Okay, J-Combats, that's crazy. Calling Yanqing taller than me. And what if he is?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Might as well blame everything on Yanqing. That's what we're at right now. You've never seen Pollux's alt?
Listen, harmony and unison.
Does that mean I'm taking too long? We'll force cycle it at least. It's Yanqing's fault.
Sportsmanlike.
Oh no, everyone is coming out with their Yanqing trauma now.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Awesome. Tonight, Stars echo.
That's why we like Blade, he be Yanqing up? No, no, I like Yanqing. I like Yanqing in the story.
Show me what you
Alright, Fei Xiao.
knows not fear.
Pack it up. I have to use Fei Xiao against Hule too, so make sure you remind me to put her Light Cone on. You have E3 Yanqing? Oh no, Mac.
Peaceful
Attack.
Sound lingers.
feeling lucky.
I commend.
You love Yanqing, but you do not need his E2.
Eternal.
Take him out of the 50-50 loss pool.
Every petal.
100% always
will be
Yanqing's
swept away
fault.
by the wind.
It'll be Yanqing's fault if anything bad happens here
No dirty trick.
to his mentor, Qingque. Oh, no Yanqing's on your account yet, Oni?
Watch your head.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Dan. I do love you, Yanqing, but
Hedge your bets.
griefing my run for real.
My charge. Here. This thunder.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Dice have been bust.
You wish you got him back in 1.0? Back when he was still relevant? That would have been fun.
Conflict is pitiless.
Surely Qingque cooks here, at least.
Show no mercy.
Should you pull for Sunday on the upcoming version? Sunday is always a good pull, Steven. But it does depend on what characters you have and what your priorities are. In general, you can't go wrong with pulling Sunday.
That it.
Wow, that didn't hit Runmei at all. Runmei kind of needs the hit energy.
Here. This thunder.
Your taxes are Yanqing's fault. Our general will cook. He'll have to one cycle this.
Is pitiless.
He can't zero cycle the first wave, it looks like.
Existence is unity.
Is Runmei's ult still up? I don't think it is. It's unfortunate. You lost the Busta class? Yanqing's fault. Is this a Yanqing slander stream now? That's so sad.
Follow my charge. Here. This thunder.
You got declined in jobs because of
Show no
Yanqing.
mercy.
I've heard the serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, this clears. That's fine. Renmei will open with her ult here.
Every
And Sam
petal
attacks a
will be
lot, so we'll
swept
get a lot of
away by
energy
the
from
wind.
Sam hits. Please hit Sunday. Thank you.
Watch your head.
Forget Stellarons, Yanqing is the true cancer. Okay. No more slander against my boy. Y'all have taken it too far. Unless we don't manage to clear in enough cycles, then it's all Yanqing's fault for causing the first side to take too many cycles.
Conflict is pitiless.
Whether I defend Yanqing or not will depend on if we can clear this. Without Yanqing, poverty wouldn't exist. What did he do to you guys? Again, if we don't clear, then I will also be back on the Yanqing slander agenda.
Or maybe I'll
But
take
for
it
now, I
all.
think we're gonna be just fine, so I'm gonna defend my boy again. Ishmael, that's crazy!
Serenity is before
You need to be care on Sam because he drained your HP. Ideally, he's never hitting our HP with Avengering.
Grace and elegant existence is unity.
Yeah, I'll 100% clear anyway. I think so. Sam only has one phase, so...
Here, there's thunder.
I'll overcome torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
5 cycles to clear this. Yeah, I'm through the woods.
Over you and guide you on
Yanqing
your
already got ganged up on my blade and downhung, and you guys stopped the Yanqing slander. That's crazy still, that Dill ganged up with blade against Yanqing.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
No
the
worries, Ren. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your Jingwen cleared in 3/4.
Here,
That's probably about what I'll do. Again, I'm E0 S0.
there's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
It's E0 S0 scope. All my characters are E0 S0. I don't have a high investment account.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh yeah, Jing Liu did also go after Yanqing. Wow. The entire High Cloud Quintet was beefing with the child, by the way.
There's thunder.
How crazy is that?
Show no mercy.
Zool, don't remind me about the mighty scene.
Farewell.
I'm traumatized.
Watch over you.
Why is he Shinjo's punching bag? He got his level up arc in the Return to the Shinjo thing.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, we 4-cycle this. That's fine. 4 cycles is fine.
Here, there's thunder.
Serenity is before me.
You finally have a 4-piece Durin
Conflict is pitiless.
that is faster than your Sunday for Jingyuan, but your Kure is so cursed.
Failed.
He will revive in the new cycle. We hope. We hope. Mighty will be back. Don't use the word mighty and back in the same sentence anymore, Sanguine. It's too painful. The lion doesn't concern himself with 0 cycling. My low account, my low investment account is not 0 cycling anything. You'll see if your review later. Okay, okay. I'm not sure, Defense Fox, but when the content creator early access videos do come out, I was thinking it would be fun to react to them on stream. We're gonna be reacting to one Fine and Guide video later today, I think. Alright, here's where things get really painful. First off, March, get your Lycon back. Please and thank you. We just finished clearing out chests on a Penacony map. This is so unfun. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. Shut up. But I really should for more Fine and Funs. I should go get chests, but now this is real suffering. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Where? Why does Arlen have Aeon? Oh my gosh, it's because you guys forced me to use Arlen that one time. The way you took like 20 cycles on Hule. Oh no. Yeah, this is not gonna be a 3-star clear, by the way, you guys. But that's fine. Does Hook have the right pieces, or does Yukong have the right pieces? I don't remember. Thank you, Nekra. Thank you for wishing me good luck. That's true, Raider. Wait, can you skip through side quests too? Oh, don't worry, Scope. I have the right elements-ish, kind of. The lion doesn't concern himself with floor 12. Listen, I'll at least get 2 stars on it. I'll go for the 2-star clear. Okay, Finan, I love you, baby, but... Oh, wait. It's the rope, right? Finan, I love you, baby, but Dill needs to borrow your rope, Finan. The one you stole from him. Please and thank you. Why would I steal Hook's artifacts? Whatever. What's our ratio? 50? He gets 30 from this and 20 from Sunday, so he's at 100 crit rate. Okay. Sparkle. I think Windset is actually going to ruin the speed tuning, so I actually have to change her up. Right? I think that's how this team works. This one. And... Okay. It's at 164 speed. She's on Lushaka, that's good. Crit damage is very low, but that's fine. The speed is more important. Sunday, I have Sunday's fast set on someone. Oh, I guess no one's holding it right now. It's not this piece. Oh, Welt. Welt is holding it, right? No? Where did I put his... I had a set for a faster Sunday. I want someone to be holding it though, so I can see. Whatever, let's just go. $147, he needs more speed. Is it this? 6 speed, 6 speed, 5 speed. Branya for the blade run? No, I think Branya's on her own. 157 speed, he needs a little more. No, he doesn't. Sparkle has DDD, he's fine. Yeah, I don't really want to bother with looking for better gear. Then again, maybe I should, since this run is going to be so painful. Oh, good night, T-Hats. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm locked in with the... looking at my relics. Whatever, we'll just rely on DDD. You can skip any mission in 3.4? I see, Saber Sieg. The best Yanqing ever did was put Hule down. Yeah, and he cooked Hule. Okay, let's see how badly this goes, guys. Chat is so fast. Yeah, chat is really moving.
A day of peaceful...
Watch this.
Okay, guys, let's see how badly this goes.
Repay.
Ouch.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Serenity is before me. In this moment, watch over you.
Should we getting popular? Oh, I wouldn't say that, but I do appreciate all of you for being here. The reason we didn't use Dill's enhanced basic attack after Sparkle's buff is because he wasn't buffed by Sunday yet, so he wouldn't have done... Is this E2 Dill? Who do you think I am, Nekra? My account is fully E0 S0. I have a very low investment account, so there is no way I'm fully clearing this. Chewie, you are popular? I appreciate it.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Let's play pro.
Waste Sparkle energy here, but that's fine. The skill points matter more.
Rise.
Do this first so that Sunday can take use of DDD. DDD now, because her ultimate buffs Dill's damage percent.
Heaven surge. Break.
We do this.
Awaken.
Oh, look at that diabolical damage. We are 5 cycling the first wave, I think, with my Dill.
I'll see you off. Eternal slip. The dead.
It's not E2 Dill, it's E6 Dill. I wish. If only this was a mono imaginary.
Feeling spiffy?
Okay, yeah. He is not fast enough. Or rather, Sparkle was too fast. The DDD proc.
Watch over you. And guide
It's
you on
fine
your
though,
path.
it's fine. This way he gets her buff for it anyway. her crit damage
You
buff.
chose the wrong enemy.
We can just basic attack.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay.
Finan is taking forever. I need him.
Eternal Step.
Dead return.
I need to ult here for the heal. Okay, that's a dead Sparkle. You couldn't beat this with your Acheron team.
Caution does not mean
Watch
cowardice.
this.
HP inflation is crazy because this damage back then would be enough to zero cycle every content. Maybe a long time ago.
Repay. I underestimated you.
I don't think this damage would have been enough to zero cycle every content for quite a few patches now.
Heard the cult torment and doubt farewell. In this more watch over you and guide you on your
Just
path.
fall for Yukong propaganda, never happening.
World cleansing dragon.
We are cooked? I think we're cooked too. But I'm gonna struggle through it nonetheless.
Break.
I'll see you off.
Let you go back to your Sushang days.
Inevitable.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven rise. Serenity is before me. I sense a storm.
I actually need to...
Heaven surge.
I need to save Sparkle's ultimate so that Dill can get the DDD advance. I agree, Zol. That's super annoying with Luocha. And now we DDD.
Can you find the answer?
Seeing Dill in 2025 is crazy. I don't have anyone else that can use Daisy. I've skipped everyone on this account. Okay, I was looking at chat, so I forgot to Luocha ult. Yeah, it is crazy how HSR is already 2 years. He needs a buff. He does.
Heaven surge.
He should have been part of the buffed characters, honestly, but I know why he wasn't.
Bloom. Repay.
There's no power like team
And
power.
doubt farewell. The strength is more. Watch over you.
The enemies literally hit too hard. Yeah, this is kind of crazy how hard they're hitting, to be honest.
Break. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
We'll see how long it takes just to clear this first cycle. And then the swarm bug is still gonna cook me and like kill my characters in the next cycle too. So,
I'll go easy this
not
time.
looking forward to that. This is gonna desync my characters, but Sparkle needs to ult here. I need the skill points.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
No, it's not worth desyncing my characters.
Serenity is before me. Heaven surge. Rise.
The DDD proc.
Can you find
Letting
the
Sunday get the
answer?
full DDD proc matters more. Ooh, back to Luocha ult.
Dead return.
Luocha buff removal is kind of useless. Yeah, they specifically designed enemies in a way where Luocha's strip doesn't do much, which is unfortunate.
Heaven surge. Break.
This guy constantly spawning enemies in a way that blocks me from hitting both of them is very annoying.
World cleansing dragon.
Your Aventurine shield broke a lot more times now. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen with me.
Torment and doubt farewell. I sense a storm. This more. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is Sparkle getting her ult here? 232, 42. No, she's not. I don't have Sparkle's buff, so there's no point in enhanced basic attacking. We should save our enhanced basic attacks for when we have Sparkle's buff.
Heaven surge. Rise.
How do I keep your AV showing at all times? It's a setting, Begui. You have to go into your settings.
Serenity is before me. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Okay, we have the skill points to spare, so I'm just gonna do
Heaven
this.
surge. Break.
Save Sparkle's DDD proc for after Luocha goes.
Can you find the answer?
The strength.
Aventurine's downfall, I downfall too, yeah.
Heaven surge.
I cannot survive without Aventurine.
Eternal Step.
This is gonna be a 4 cycle for the first wave, so we're cooked.
Torment and doubt farewell. Heaven surge.
I'm like desperate to try and clear here, but it's not gonna happen. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Bloom. Repay.
Same Necra. I need to be able to see the AV.
You on your path.
Finan save us? Yeah, we're not clearing until we get Finan. Yeah, first Shadow, first side alone might actually take the full 10 cycles.
Feeling spiffy?
We need the DDD proc for Sunday, so we have to do
He is
this.
before me. I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, but that was way back in 1.0 Siren. I understand HP inflation to some extent. Also, I understand my account is very low investment. An account like mine
Eternal sleep.
that refuses to pull for the new characters, like I've skipped all of Emphorius, I think it's somewhat valid for my account to not be able to clear. Because I've skipped every character, right?
The dead return.
So like, I'm not complaining about not being able to clear on my account right now. Yeah, I think it's fair for my account to not be able to clear.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
If you want to keep up with the hardest content in the game, you should need to keep up with the current meta to some degree, right? I think that's fair. And I've ignored the current meta because I'm saving all my jades, so it's fine that I can't clear.
Awaken through
Yeah, with my account, it's understandable. With some of your guys' accounts, some of you who pulled for Casterus, it's a little crazy if you can't clear.
Sent a storm.
Not on your account, not like throwing shade at your account, but I mean like, it's crazy if they made the MOC too hard for your account.
Rise.
But yeah, my account should be punished to some degree for skipping everything. Beating Mach 11 is already really good. Yeah, definitely in terms of the rewards, you're not missing out on much.
The strength.
Energy 25. Okay, he needs to do this.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. Awaken through
I need to let Sunday make full use of Sparkle's DDD, which is why
Heaven surge.
I have to be tactical with how I use my skill points.
Let's
You just beat Mach 12? Well, at least you beat it, Orion. We'll see if I even beat it. As long as people should be able to clear with the early 3.x characters, you think it's alright? Or full premium teams? Yeah, definitely with full premium teams too. And they just gave Fei Xiao an upgrade to her team via Cypher. I just skipped it. So I think it's fair if my Fei Xiao also can't clear. Because I literally just skipped Fei Xiao's upgrade. Fei Xiao's team upgrade.
team pack.
So yeah, I'm not complaining.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Yeah, if you really want a character, yeah, that's my approach for sure, Zol. I'm not stressed about clearing. I'm fine skipping all of the recent characters to just save up for Finan.
Guide you on your path. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
The bad thing is that you need a good second team because your caster's team manages perfectly. You have faith that Sunday will save your Naxa team and make you clear. Yeah, your Sunday will definitely help a lot. Thank you for following, Kotanari. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Zol. Spreading Jades to get characters to clear endgame, just for the rewards to not even pay for the amount that was required to pull for the meta characters, is counterproductive. You just take not clearing and you save for the character you really want. Cypher was pretty crazy this MOC. It makes sense. It is her release MOC after all. The Lion doesn't concern himself with meta.
Spiffy?
Nothing.
Nice,
major.
that's a Sparkle ultimate.
Serenity is before me. I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, Dormant's world cleansing dragon.
Just 0 cycle on your good team and 10 cycle on your bad team. When I get Finan, that's what I'll do, Zul, for sure.
It's of no consequence. Oh, Grace.
Saving Sparkle's DDD for Luocha to be able to get it.
Divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Let's
Can't wait to finish building your Aglaya. Aglaya is really fun, Orion. I'm glad you're looking forward to playing her.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You don't care about the rewards, you care about clearing for fun. It's not fun if your favorite characters can't clear. Yeah, that's fair, Some. But again, the reason I can't clear is because I'm saving up for my favorite character.
Search.
So, that's my situation. But I understand if your situation is different.
And doubt farewell.
Sever did nothing for you this mock, but she's also the only Infurious character you have. I see, Daisy. Yeah, I don't have any Infurious characters. Off topic, you still can't believe that free Archer... Yeah, same bin. That's crazy good for my main account and my male-only account.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, you have a Glaya too, Siren? Nice. This mock buff is so catered to Finan. Yeah, it really is. Does he have his heal back up? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do this in case. Cypher isn't too strong on her own. Yeah. Cypher is teammate reliant. To some degree. There is the wheelchair method, which Cypher is a part of.
It's of no consequence.
Oh no, she didn't bring Dill up. Are we cooked here? Oh, not even close. I don't know. I panicked Sparkle ulted. Wait, we might still be cooked here. Okay, it attacked the one person it needed to attack. Not even close, guys. Thank you for popping in, Siren. Thank you. Have a good night.
Seek and you shout, serenity is before me. Heaven's search.
You have not seen 8 cycles in a long time. Doing the impossible here.
Divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternals, the dead return.
Ulting here because I'm scared for Sparkle. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, we're kind of screwed now.
Torment and doubt farewell.
I wanted to at least get to Hule, but that might not be doable.
Guide you on your path. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Oh yeah. This might be cooked now. Awaken dormant damage is diabolical. Yeah, let's blame Yanqing for this. I agree. Let's blame Yanqing. Right, Elder Seal?
Nothing major.
Yanqing's fault as always, yeah. I agree.
Serenity is before me. Heaven's search. Rise. Inevitable.
This is so over. It is.
It cannot.
But we play it out until the end. Okay, there it is. Well, again, I think this is a good time to do something I wanted to do, which was to do an account review of my account. Yeah, I want to review my account and walk you guys through my very low investment account and how I've skipped everything. I've skipped every character just saving up for Finan. Yeah, so we're gonna review my account first. That's what I want to do. And this will be going up on YouTube. I'm not showcasing Yukong Weechen. Valiant attempt, thank you. So everyone say hello to YouTube. Alright, so we are going to be reviewing my own account to show you guys what I'm working with. For starters, I'm a free-to-play account, completely free-to-play. I don't spend money on this game. I have the monthly pass right now because someone in my chat bought it for me, but that's a new development. My account is a day one account. I've been playing since day one, and I haven't spent any money on it ever since day one. So that's the account I'm working with, completely free-to-play. And all of my characters, you'll notice, are E0 S0. Okay, I say that I say they're all E0 S0. As you see, my Sunday has a light cone. My Sunday is the only character on my account with a limited 5-star light cone. All of my other characters are fully E0, fully S0. I do not pull on light cone banners, and I do not pull for limited Eidolons. Bye, Kiri. Thank you for stopping it. Bye. Thank you. Have a good night. So yeah, full E0 S0 free-to-play account. And on top of that, you'll notice I have completely skipped the entirety of the 3.x patches. I don't have a single Amphorius character on my account. I have not pulled since the start of 3.0. So now that you know what kind of very low investment, skip every character kind of account we're working with, let me walk you through what my account looks like. So here we have Luocha. Right now he's on Bailu's Light Cone because survivability was an issue against the True Swarm. He's on 155 speed. He's running the healer set. I could swap him to the other healer set. I just haven't leveled up any pieces for it yet. Where is it? The healer set, this one. The healer set that gives crit damage. Aschion, thank you so much for following. Yeah, I could swap Luocha to this set, but I just haven't been investing in it yet. Yeah, I'm recording this to edit it down into an actual YouTube video. That was the follower goal. Thank you so much for helping us reach the follower goal, AZ Chian. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Next we'll look at my Sunday. Okay, this is not his usual build. He's on this build right now because I was playing Hyperspeed Sunday with Adil. Let me switch him to his correct build. 1 second. He's usually on this. He should be on this. Maybe Chewie should start doing no high ground. I don't think that's the play. Which boots was he? Oh, he was on the same boots. It was this one that I need to switch. Right? What was he on? Was he on this one because of the crit damage? I don't remember. And then for this one, he was on... I switched with RMC. Hi, Valhalla. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Necro redeemed an account review. Okay, guys. I forgot to mention this, but account reviews are now a channel point redeem reward. So we won't be taking free requests anymore because I got a lot more requests than I anticipated when they were free. So I moved them to being a reward for Twitch channel points. And I'm still not sure how I'm going to let YouTube chat get in on the account reviews because obviously YouTube doesn't have the channel point thing. 500 is pretty cheap. Maybe I'll look to increase it, Reachin. Oh, AZ Chian. If you want a revision of one character, you have to pay the 500 too. Honestly, you can just send me their build on the Discord, AZ Chian, and I'll look at it there. But yeah, I'm going to do exclamation point, account review. Increasing it would be a good idea, probably. Okay. I'll look into that. Hello, is exclamation point account review not going to work? Ugh, this bot. I'll have to look into it. I wouldn't want to drown you. Oh, there it is. It's just very slow. Fair enough. So this is my usual Sunday build. Just on the general 134 speed. And almost 250 crit damage, which is obviously really good. My Sunday is pretty cracked. Again, he's the only character on my account with his signature light cone. Thank you for following, Asmodeus. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, Pinkumi. Everyone in chat, if you have water nearby or anything to drink, make sure you're also hydrating along with me. Oh, you're swapping from YouTube Scope? You get access to more emotes now, Scope. Should I still call you Scope? The second message got first? Yeah, I don't know what's up with this bot. So that's my Sunday. Probably one of the better characters on my account. Thank you for the follow, Ishmael. Again, obviously E0, like all my characters are. Next is Ruan Mei, also E0, S0. I know there are some slow Ruan Mei builds, but my Ruan Mei needs to be fast because my Firefly team, again, my Firefly is E0, S0. She consumes a lot of skill points because of how fast she's moving. So my Ruan Mei needs to be fast in order to generate enough skill points for my break team to function, even with Gallagher on the team. Because as you'll notice later, I also don't have Fugue. I have Harmony main character, who generally needs to skill a bit more than Fugue. So my break team can be pretty skill point intensive, which causes my Ruan Mei to need speed to generate skill points for the team. So that's why I'm on fast Ruan Mei. To be raking in viewers, hi everyone, thank you for joining. I appreciate all of you, including the lurkers. Twitch ID, you don't want to use Twitch? That's fine, Daisy. Did I make the model? No, Scope, I did not. This model is free, but I'm working on a custom model. I talked about it a while back when I hit 50 subs for the first time. Thank you for following, Soup Bear. But, I'm currently working on getting my custom model made. It'll have a familiar face. It'll have the same like soft anime boy face with white hair to make sure you guys still recognize me. The accessories and the outfit will just be the main thing that's different. Back in the 10-hour stream, yeah, that was the best stream, honestly. Largely thanks to you, High Ground. You made that stream like, one of the best nights ever. Oh yeah, no worries, Scope. She's on S5, Memories of the Past. Sometimes I'll swap her to Dance Dance Dance, of which I have 2 copies. One that's S5 and one that's S2, so that's very lucky of me. Highest cinema stream, yeah. Oh, Super, thank you so much for subscribing. I was just waiting for it to show up in my chat before I said it. Thank you for subscribing, Super. I really, really appreciate it. Dianchu, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you.
You just followed.
Yeah, thank you everyone for supporting the stream. She's on the 4-piece Watchmaker set, and she's on Von Whack. Because even with this much speed, she still needs Von Whack to go before Firefly. Because of her speed buff. Oh, Scope, thank you so much for... Oh, were you gifted? Thank you for gifting a sub to Scope. Yeah, common High Ground W. Thank you, High Ground. Oh, you're still going, High Ground? Thank you so much. You launched us straight into a hype train just by yourself, High Ground. Everyone be sure to put fine and heart emotes in the chat for High Ground. Thank you so much. If you were venomous, we'll touch on my savings for Finan after I finish reviewing my own account. Oh, me borrowed. Make sure to thank... Oh, you subscribed with your Twitch Prime? Thank you. I thought that was High Ground again. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime, then Amazon Prime allows you to use your Prime subscription to sub to one streamer of your choice every month. So thank you so much for using your monthly Prime on me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, fine and hearts in the chat. YouTube chat can also use the fine and heart emote. Okay. And E0 for Ruanmei. Technically, I could redeem her E1 with the free golden thing that they give us, the free golden currency. But I'm choosing to save it to see if they add any other characters in there first. I don't need her E1, so I'm fine waiting. Wabin R, thank you so much for following. Oh, as Scope, you... Yeah, you can use your Prime subscription on another streamer now. Scope, since you're already subbed to me now thanks to the gifted sub. Looks like none of the YouTube emotes are free. Some of them should be, shut up. There should be 4 free YouTube emotes. At least YouTube told me that they were. Or maybe they're only for community members, maybe? I didn't fully understand how YouTube did it. YouTube was very convoluted with giving me the same amount of emotes that Twitch does. E1 Runmate is a game changer unless you care for someone. I don't really think I need it. They're only for members? Okay, I see. Sorry for lying to you then, YouTube chat. Speaking of break teams, we have our Firefly. She's on this one right now because I gave Aeon to Dill, but I'll give her Aeon when I'm using her. Although these are sort of interchangeable. The Misha Light Cone. She's at 156 speed, which becomes roughly 166 with Ruanmei's speed buff, which is why you see Ruanmei is slower than her. So Ruanmei needs the Von Whack to go before Firefly. She's on the classic, just 4-piece break. You probably want to see her break effect, since that's the stat that matters for her. 232 break effect. She's pretty well built, I would say. She has good break effect and speed here. Good break effect and decent speed here. Really good break effect here, and she doesn't need any more speed. No break effect on her speed boots, sadly, but she does get a lot of attack percent on this speed boots, which obviously Firefly converts attack percent to break effect. Green Turtle says, you wish they put more stats in the overview? Yeah, that's true, Green Turtle. You also have a tiny bit of bias to Ruanmei? Oh, I see. I don't think Ruanmei's E1 is helping me clear, honestly, Scope. Because I've skipped too many characters, so I would rather just save it. Her orb, really good speed, or decent speed, decent break effect. It rolled very unfortunately into flat HP. And then her rope, break effect rope, 2 speed, it's good enough. So yeah, my Firefly is pretty well built, but she's E0. And she has no Fugue and no Lingsha. She's using still the starting team of her, Ruan Mei, Harmony main character, and Gallagher. So she struggles to clear sometimes. Or maybe more than sometimes. You've been farming Eagle for Sunday? Speed as hell, it is. This is my Robin, 128 speed so that she can make use of the Von Mac set. 2-piece attack. She hits the 4K attack breakpoint, which is really good for her. She's just on the free light cone. E0, S0, like all my characters. Not much to say there. Clara, she actually is kind of built right now. I don't actually use her. These are all just leftover pieces. She's just using a whatever light cone. I don't use Clara. She is E0. Himiko! I use Himiko in Pure Fiction, of course. You be having anyone build? She's E0, S0. Well, this is technically her S1, I suppose. Pretty decent crit ratio. No speed. She's on the 4-piece follow-up with Inert Salsado. And her Eidolons are E2. Remembrance Trailblazer, they could probably use more speed, honestly. I just don't farm this set too much. I could look to upgrade them for sure. But I'm not even sure how much I'm going to be using them in the future. Which sounds blasphemous, but again, I don't have any Amphorius characters. Which a lot of them really like RMC, but I don't have any of them, so I don't use RMC that much. Obviously E6, because I play the game, I play the story. Do we need to look at Yanqing? Do we need to look at Japard? Qingque! Qingque is one of my better characters. I use him maybe more than most characters on my account, because Qingque and Sunday is like one of the best teams on my account, because my account is just that far behind in terms of the amount of characters I've pulled. Because I'm saving all of my pulls for Finan. Soup Bear, my next target is Finan for sure. Can you check HMC Eidolons? I can, Nekra. I will prove that I play the game. Here's my HMC. Usually they're running Dance Dance Dance, but I wasn't using them, so they're just using whatever light cone. And they are E6, so I do play the game. Wait, the streamer plays the game. Hello, Ancient Roulette. Welcome, welcome. So my Qingque, 137 speed, so that he's speed tuned to go just before Sunday, who is at 134. He has a really good crit ratio. He has 100 crit rate when used with Sunday and his trace that gives him 10 crit rate. So that's a 100, 150 ratio. W streamer for playing the game. Oh yeah, I'll do you next, shut up. I'll do your account review next. He's on the Eternal Calculus light cone, just because a lot of the erudition light cones are very conditional. This one is technically also conditional, but he doesn't really need the speed condition, so it's fine. He's on the 4-piece follow-up set and the banana set, which is his classic set. This is good. This one's really good. His chess pieces are decent. Speed rolls you don't have. I'm so sorry, Scope. Speed boots are alright. The crit rate, the speed boots are carrying my crit rate, honestly. Decent lightning damage orb. And a decent orb, and a decent rope. Again, I need the speed rolls so that he can go before Sunday. So the speed rolls are really good. And obviously E0, S0, just like all my characters. The other Luofu general, well not the Luofu, she's from the Shenzhou, the other Shenzhou ship. But the other general, ironically enough, she has the exact same speed as our Luofu general. 137 speed. Pretty good crit ratio, 82 to 190. E0, S0 as usual, just using the free light cone. And she's on her signature set. She's not on Durin. I did not farm much Durin, so I just used her on Inert Salsado. I have some Durin pieces, but they're just not as good as my Salsado pieces. And Salsado is fine for Fei Xiao. So this is what she's using. Yeah, these pieces aren't as good. And yeah, Fei Xiao is another one of the characters that I use the most on my account. Both of my generals are probably my most used DPS characters, because I don't have many other characters. That's a good Salsado? Yeah, that's why I'm using them. decent pieces. Or more than just decent. This one's really good. The break effect rolls obviously are unfortunate. Thank you for following, Unknown. The general, that's actually a hunt unit, yeah. When is our Qingque altar? Wabin R, just now realizing that you need to farm again for your supports to work with Rhinon. It's so over. Don't stress about it too hard, Wabin. After all, Saridra is coming soon, so... You want to get Qingque so bad? I don't know how you can justify pulling for Qingque in the current meta climate, Ben, but obviously husbando over meta. These are her boots. Unfortunate defense rolls. Unfortunate defense rolls. At least she's not dying, right? Really good gloves and really good hands. Or really good head. How is Honkai the real stars? We just failed the MOC Unknown. And now I'm reviewing my own account to justify it, to show you guys how low investment my account is. Qingque being hot is a good enough justification. Do I have Boot Hill? I do not, Mr. P. You don't think you're even gonna get to farm find and supports? You're so in the weeds with Hyacinth still? Hyacinth surely doesn't need that much investment, shut up. She's just a healer still. You don't need to spend too much time on her. You want no Qingque altar, you just want his Eidolons buffed? That's fair, Scope. Really? Okay, Unknown. Joined here, really good head. I was talking about the headpiece. Do not pull the feet shenanigans on me all over again from the Discord, okay? I was talking about the headpiece from the relic set. Hello, Faded. Day is going very well. I got a good nap in before the stream, so I'm nice and energized. Okay, Vanderus, stop! Not the feet incident from the Discord. People do not have context. They're gonna think I'm weird. For the record, they're referencing when I talked about wanting a feet piece from the relic set in the Discord, and now they always send it out of context. When you are farming for... That's true, Zol, that's true. Okay, Blade. Blade is Blade. He's on no speed because my Branya is E2. E4, actually, but her E2 gives him the 30% speed, which makes up for the lack of speed boots so that he can be tuned to go ahead of her. Do I think they're gonna ignore Dot for another year plus after Hysolins? Oh, definitely, Defense Fox. Onirum, I'm glad you can at least get the context now. I promise it was not weird. Hi, Shion. Hello, hello. He's on the free event light cone. I don't use him that often, obviously. Why would I use him when I have Fei Xiao? But we'll see if the buffs bring him back. I doubt the buffs will do much for my Blade on my account. Or at the very least, he still won't be able to match up to Fei Xiao. This is my Branya. 134 speed, classic speed tuning, 178 crit damage. She's on Planetary Rendezvous because it's my best bet for Blade. I don't have her signature. And this helps buff his follow-up attack if it triggers outside of her skill buff turn by enemies hitting her. Your Discord is the weirdest Discord I'm active in. I'm so sorry, Ancient Roulette. If that's a bad kind of weird, I am so sorry. I will try to get that under control. Oh, Blade has a sub DPS for your Casterus. Sounds good. High ground, yeah. Hi, Flop Coco. Calling me a femboy VTuber is kind of crazy, but I appreciate the love nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. You wish you could use Blade, but you had to skip Hyacinth and you don't want Cass, yeah. And like I said earlier, Branya's E4. My Sparkle! Right now my Sparkle is on very low crit damage, but that's because I was changing her set. She's usually on the win set. Let me get that back on her. Assigned femboy? It finally happened. Someone finally called me a femboy, oh no. It's the kind of weird you expect at 3 AM. Oh wow, E4 Branya, yeah. Let me get her on her wind set. Okay, that's fine. So this is my normal Sparkle, 161 speed with 170 crit damage, which is pretty good. And she's on the wind set, the eagle set, so that she can get the action advance when she ults. I have some planet ornaments that give her more speed, but they're on Gallagher right now. But when I equip those, it lets her take 3 turns in the first cycle with the eagle set and with S5. Oh my gosh, earlier my Sparkle didn't make it she didn't get 3 turns in the first cycle, even with Run Mei speed buff, it's because she was on my S2 Dance Dance Dance. My S5 Dance 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 was on freaking Hanya, because you guys made me play Hanya during the story. You guys redeemed Hanya. So she stole the S5 Dance Dance Dance, and that's why Sparkle wasn't getting her 3rd turn in the first cycle. Oh my gosh. Blaming us? It is your guys' fault. I saw Sparkle was on Dance Dance Dance. I just didn't see that it was the wrong superimposition one. Okay. Now she's on the S5 Dance Dance Dance, and with this one, and with the Eagle set, and with her proper speed, she reaches 3 turns in the first cycle, which is really good. Am I starting on account reviews right now? Yes, Ancient Roulette, and right now I'm starting with my own account review of my own account. It's not our fault, it's Yanqing's. We do gear checks whenever you start grabbing new units to use. Oh no, it's gonna be a normal thing to have scuffed gear. Thank you for the follow, Imutena. And thank you for redeeming the stretch, High Ground. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also taking a quick stretch break with me right now. Mustang, you can do exclamation point account review for the bot to give you all the information. Yep, stretch! You guys probably can't see my model stretching. That's unfortunate. That would be cute. Alright. You have to write out the full word account review. No space in between account and review, Mustang. You're back and you did that. W High Ground. It's always a W with High Ground. Always. This is Fuxuan. She barely gets used, but she reaches the 134 speed break point, and her HP and defense is decent enough. You can see your model do something but not stretch, I see. She's on Landau's. Don't really have much better. Aventurine is using this. Landau's is fine. This is fine too. Either one works for her. But again, it's not like she's really getting used. Oh! Mustang redeemed an account review. Oh my gosh, I should have been doing... Shadow, I'm so sorry, I forgot to say this. Shadow, I need you to, or any of the mods, I need you to take note of who's redeeming the account reviews so I can add them to the list at the end of the stream. It's okay, you're fine. After the stream, I can check Streamlabs, and I can check who redeemed account reviews, and I'll add them to the list. So if you haven't been doing it so far, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll look back and I'll get all the ones who currently redeemed. Yeah, someone redeemed it earlier. I'll check. I can check. Yeah, I can check. But from now on, I need you guys to keep track of who's redeeming them so I don't have to go back and look on Streamlabs. We can just watch the stream, I guess. You can do that too, but that's kind of a pain, so I'll just check Streamlabs. Streamlabs keeps track of all the activity that people were doing. Yeah, I'm for sure doing viewer polls for Vichin. I will be announcing the viewer polls when we're like exactly 1 week away from Finance Banner. In the Discord, I'll announce it. You finally got your boot hole over 200 break effect. It turns out your boot hole didn't have his signature for some reason. I feel that Ancient Roulette. As you guys can see, my gear somehow ends up on different characters. Fuxuan is on 2-piece, Fleet of Ageless, E0. Again, doesn't get used much. Silverwolf is on the bench, but she will probably be coming back with Archer. She's on whatever relics right now, because she's not being used. But maybe I'll gear her again once we get the free Archer. That's pretty soon? Yeah, it's like in a day or two, shut up, where I'll be opening the account viewer polls requests. Ratio, he doesn't even have a light cone equipped. He got completely robbed by my Fei Xiao. Yeah, he doesn't get used. Aventurine, maybe my most used character on my whole account. Aventurine carries me. He hits the 134 speed break point. Decent crit ratio, even though I'm not actually looking for him to do any damage. Aventurine damage without his signature light cone is a little not all there. So it's fine to build him mainly for defense. He reaches 4k defense. He's on Japar's light cone. I really love the taunt value and the defense from Japar's light cone. So this is my preferred one for him. Max out traces. He's on a full shielding. He's on the full shielder set. And then the inert Solsado kind of goes counterproductive to that. So I kind of have him on like a hybrid of a full shielder and damage builder build. But it works for me. And obviously E0 S0, just like all my characters. Aventurine was your first character. Very nice, Defense Fox. You probably never experienced death. No worries, unknown. Have fun doing your dailies. Oh no, happy good head. Not my digital footprint getting ruined closer or more and more every second. That's the worst you could put on him? There's definitely worse, Sora. Again, this is like a half and half. Shielder set and damage set. He squeezes some nice damage while protecting you until the end game. Yeah. Getting an account review to get roasted would be funny. I will roast. This is my Dill. He's on no speed. He's on the poet set. Even though this is a quantum damage set, the crit rate that it gives is still really good and makes it one of Dill's best sets. Especially since they just never released a 4-piece set for Dill. So most Dills are running 2-piece. So I'm just running him on the poet set with a good Rudolent Arena set. Actually, I need to give this back to Luca, who is my stand-in for Finan. I'll do that in a second. Am I E6ing Finan? I'm E2 S1ing Finan at the very least, young master. Yeah, that's fine, Zool, for your Aventurine. Poet Dill? What else are you gonna run on him, Bin? He doesn't have many good sets. E0 Dill, S0 Dill. With the Poet set and with Sunday, that gives him 50 crit rate, so he's actually at 100 crit rate in battle. Looking forward to his testing fine and going terribly because his relics are everywhere. Oh no, shut up. I can see it too though. You thought Dill wanted speed? At E2, Dill wants speed. But at E0, it doesn't really matter because Sparkle is bringing him up anyway. You're using Rudolent? Do you recommend you wait for the new set or just start farming Rudolent? Honestly, whichever one you want, Mustang. It's a 1% difference between Rudolent and the new planar. Gaslight him to pull E6? We'll see. Use Hook to hold Finan's relics because she has the same path and same base speed. Yeah, base speed isn't really an issue to me. Gallagher, 164 speed, my super fast Chad. With Quid Pro Quo, of course, he is fast enough to help sustain skill points on my Firefly team, or just on any other team that I need to run him with. He's on the healer set because I just have decent healing pieces from early game from farming this in 1.0. So he's actually using pieces that I've had since 1.0. And then these are his planners. The 11 speed ERR rope on this one, even with break effect 2, is pretty insane. You're crafting Finance planar relics, right? No, Ben, I'm not. I'm sticking to... Oh, okay, thank you, Shadow. If you could list them down, that would be really helpful. Yeah, I'm sticking to Rudolent Arena on my Finan, specifically because go 2-piece heal, 2-piece break. This is completely fine for Gallagher Sora. The 1 skill point also does help me in some situations. 11 speed on the rope. Yeah, the rope is really good. DM me on Discord, Shadow. Keep track of them all and then DM me on Discord. And then I'll add them all to the list. What was I saying? Oh, Bin. I'm not crafting Finan's planar. I'm keeping him on Rudolent. Because the 8% crit rate from Rudolent brings my Finan perfectly to 100 crit rate. Like 100.00 crit rate. No decimals even. It's a perfect 100% crit rate. So, I'm not changing that because it looks too pretty. What is a good crit ratio for Finan? Just as close to 100 crit rate as you can get. And as high crit damage as you can get. Yeah, 80 crit rate with Sunday. Hi, King Sherbet, welcome back. And then E6 Gallagher. Yeah, we're getting to the 4 stars now. I don't use many 4 stars. This is Pella. She doesn't get used, but I'll show her anyway. She's on leftover pieces. She's not even E4, nonetheless E6. Oh, that's an account review for Saber. Thank you for redeeming that. Do we know what Finan counters skill off? Like basic attack, skill, or ult? It's skill damage, Begui. Herda gets used in Pure Fiction. I switch around light cones a lot for my erudition characters, depending on what they need. Sometimes she'll be on this one. Right now, she's on my S4 Genius's Repose. Her crit ratio looks scuffed. She's on the 4-piece follow-up attack set and 4-piece Sigonia. Sigonia gives her 40% crit damage, so her crit damage goes up. And yeah. She has to share follow-up attack pieces with my Jingyuan and Himiko. So that's a little rough. How much crit damage does your Finan have? 207, and you. Baber and actually say... You watched my Finan build video, slowly farming his relics to prepare? I hope you enjoyed it, Faded. Hope it was helpful. My Moza is not built. His crit ratio looks good, because he's just on leftover pieces. My Qingque sees some use, sometimes. I'll swap her over to Dance Dance Dance. And she's on Sakurdos with Ichaka. E6 Qingque. E6 QQ, I'm an original QQ main. Her crit ratio is pretty good. Right now she's on Genius's Repose. Genius with Inert Solsato. I don't have good Rudolent Arena pieces for QQ. Ideally she would want Rudolent Arena. And she's E6. I got her E6 very early on into the game. So that's why I mained her. Way back in the day. Once your phone is charged up, you're going to try the new MOC. Good luck, Ancient Roulette. We just got cooked by it. Yukong build, please? Okay, we'll get to Yukong right now. Hi, Seiya Haruno. What do you think about the current Harmony BP cone for Qingque because it gives a buff every time the wearer takes a turn? So it's easier stacks early on. That won't count as stacks for Finan, if that's what you're asking, Seiya Haruno. But it's fine if you have nothing else. She would prefer DDD, though. Okay, Zosimos, no worries. Thank you for being here and lurking. You wish the patch was this week? Yeah, I wish the patch was here already too. Alright, here's Yukong. My chat really wants to see Yukong. Even though she's not even built, like, she's literally missing 2 relics. She's not built. She is E6. She's using meshing cogs because I just have whatever thrown on her. The core flame generator herself. The best Harmony unit in the game, Yukong, sure. My chat is trying to spread the Yukong propaganda. Don't fall for it. Don't ever fall for it. I'm an original Yukong user. I used her way back in the 1.x days with my Dill, but now she never gets used. March! My March does get used a lot with my Fei Xiao, because obviously I don't have Topaz and I don't have Cypher. Should you build her? Do not, Orion. Yukong is not worth it. Don't build Yukong. Chat is lying to you. Chat is lying to you. Chat is gaslighting you. Would Yukong work on Archer? Yukong and Archer is maybe the worst synergy in the whole game. Do not. Oh yeah, Yukong was useful with Clara back in the day. Hi Unknown, welcome back. So this is my crit ratio on March. Pretty decent. Obviously she could use more crit damage, but I sacrificed her crit damage stat to give her more speed. Because she needed the speed to go before Fei Xiao when Fei Xiao has the speed buff for March's skill. Yeah, March's skill gives a speed buff. So she needed more speed to go before Fei Xiao to generate skill points. And to spread out her stacks more evenly so that she's not getting action advanced by her enhanced basic attack at bad times. So I gave her more speed, gives her more turns, and lets her stack Fei Xiao's ultimate better. She's on 4-piece Musketeer and 2-piece Rudolent Arena, which is pretty perfect for her. E6. Oh, Juhan, you got... Oh my gosh, 14.5% crit rate on your Finance crit damage body piece? That's amazing, Juhan. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. And that's all the 4 stars I use. We don't need to look at the rest. Wealth is level 20. That's where he'll stay. So that's my very low investment account. Again, every character is E0, S0, with the exception of Sunday, who has his signature light cone. And I don't have any Inforius characters, I don't have Acheron, and I don't have Rappa, meaning Pure Fiction is pretty difficult for me, because I don't have any modern Erudition characters. So, you may be asking, why is your account so low investment, and why do you not have any Inforius characters? Where have all your pulls gone? Where is all of your account investment? And I will show you where all my account investment has been on. The reason my account is in the state it is because this is what my pull economy looks like. Completely free to play, by the way. I don't spend any money on the game. And this is what my savings look like. 61 pulls here, 66,000 here. And I can still get way more here because I need to explore all the new maps and go chest hunting. So this could probably reach like 70k with chest hunting and side quests and doing all the content. Free to play whale? Yeah. 161616, oh no. A master's degree in phenology, yes, that's me. My goat is a whale. Keep in mind that, yep, I'll show that too. Intertwining fate is crazy, Shadow. Isn't that the Genshin word for it? That's the Genshin term? So this is the reason for my low investment account. No light cones, no limited eidolons, none of that. No Emphorius characters. Because all of it is being saved for E2 S1 Finan. And potentially even E6. Or I'll just invest in his future supports. But yeah, I'm saving up to fully invest in finance teams and Finan only. So I've skipped every other character. And also, I also have this saved up for Finan. 139 Star Rail special passes from the shop. So I have saved everything on my account. I've purposefully sacrificed my account to be a low investment account that can't clear anything while I save up for only Finan. To only invest in Finan. Only the best for my best boy. It's what he deserves. It's what he deserves. So in total, with the pulls here, and with the pulls, not this, and with the pulls here, I have around 600 pulls saved up for Finan. And again, remember, those 600 pulls will reinvest into the shop currency, because I'll be getting dupes to get even more of these. So it's closer to around 600 to 700 pulls that I have saved up for Finan. So I've skipped everything, and I've refused to invest in any other character while I wait solely for Finan. Sounds like E6 Pro, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, at most it's 1 to 2 passes I'm missing per patch, in exchange for saving up for Finan.
Nice.
The play definitely would rather be E2 S1 Finan, E1 S1 Seirdra, and okay, you had me in the first half, Shadow. You had me in the first half. Oh wait, you were saying, and you know who, if it's worth. I'm so traumatized, Shadow. When I saw you write the Y and the K, I read that as Yukong. I thought you were trying to trick me into saying that I'm using Yukong. I'm so traumatized by the Yukong propaganda. This is what you guys have done to me. We need Yukong propaganda emotes. I need to commission a Yukong propaganda emote for the chat. It's an inside joke now for sure. It is not working. It's working at traumatizing me, if that's what you're saying. Yukong PTSD for real. Please, I need that. Yes, I will commission a Yukong emote for sure. So that's my account review. Let me say that in this screen. So that's my account review. And once I get Finan, he will save my low investment account, and I will finally be able to start actually clearing the endgame again. Save me, Finan, save me. We will definitely do a before and after of checking out my account, before and after Finan. I know you guys probably expected way better from my account, because I make guides and everything, and I have decent game knowledge, I would say, to be making my guides. But having game knowledge doesn't mean I have a good account. Again, I've skipped everything on this account to save up solely for Finan. So yeah, this is the account of a guide maker, and this is the account of a completely dedicated and loyal Finan zealot. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time! Okay, YouTube segment is over. Shadow, can you mark down around the 2 hour and 1 minute mark? Is when I made the outro for the YouTube video, Shadow? And then DM that to me so I know where in the VOD to go to for my YouTube segment. Okay. Game knowledge just means you have TC knowledge? Yeah, that's true, Scope. You think my account is pretty good? It's good for what I'm working with, Jurolo. Like, the builds are decent. Again, just very low investment because I skip everything. He's actually breaking his account to excuse him being bad while being a guide maker. True. Peak streamer behavior. Thank you. Is it cool if all of this is done when... Yeah, Shadow. For sure. For sure. Yeah, you don't need to do it all right now, Shadow. Especially because I'm not even looking at it right now. It's the 0 cycle Finan, 10 cycle phase 2 team meta, true Zol. Hi Vivi, hi, sorry for missing your message. Hunt March 7th is pretty great for break if you still use that. Crazy how good she is for a 4-star. Yeah. I doubt my March 7th can clear in a break team. But yeah, I've seen some good March clears. Your first time going past the YouTube segment? Think you'll pick up any skipped units down the line? No, honestly, full crack alchemist, I don't think I will. Cause my plan is to invest fully into finance teams, and then invest fully into the team of a certain other character who might be on screen right now. So I don't think they'll use any past characters. So I don't think I'll be pulling on any reruns. Not even Aglaya. I can't justify going for Aglaya, despite how fun I think she is. My Sunday is always going to be tied to Finan, and when he's not, I have Qingque, who is similar enough to Aglaya, unless I really invest into Aglaya. Thank you for redeeming the account review, Soup Bear. You will be added to the list.
Life is as ephemeral as
They will use Hyacine though. There will hopefully be a Hyacine replacement as well. Hyacine might end up being their best sustain, but surely there will be a replacement sustain. Surely the sustain will be the most replaceable option, so that I don't need to invest in Hyacine. Lore dropped of being a March fan. Rekka was supposed to be Hyacine replacement. I hope. Oh, Imitena, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Yeah, everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, then you can use your Prime to subscribe to one streamer of your choice every month. So thank you so much for using your Prime on me, Imitena. I really appreciate it. Hyacine is kind of cracked. Yeah, but I need to spend my pulls on all these upcoming characters. I can only pull for so many. Finance Cinematic just dropped? What? I'm checking this right now. Oh my god! Desktop view. Okay, guys, we're reacting to Finance Myriad Celestia trailer as soon as it drops. I'm the first like! I'm the first like! First comment number 1, Finan Warrior. First comment. Fi Cinema. You just joined. This is perfect timing indeed. Okay, we're gonna react to this. Is my model in an alright spot for you guys? This needs to go down here. I won't be looking at chat while watching this anyway. We're watching right now. Let's go. Wait. I need to mute my in-game. Ah, not VTube Studio. I need to mute my in-game. Also, welcome back. Yeah, perfect timing. Mute this. Okay, now let's go. Cinema. Show me cinema.
The last time I was on the
Oh, it's this one. I see. Jingli and Qingque.
that you now come not as a hero.
Ooh, student and master reunite.
Put
She's
your
so pretty.
bodies in their
I mean, she is
graves.
too.
Empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine.
Will we see Luocha too?
As we
Is he with her?
always say on the Xianzhou, seeing is believing.
Oh, we're seeing what Jingliu has seen?
Has already begun.
Oh yeah, Yurilo.
Abacus'
Branya!
calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish
Gwynathan?
will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall.
Noose will fall? Is what's prophesized, she's saying?
This game between gods.
What's going on with the
Each
Noose?
Phoenix falls to counter the next.
Is that so? What gonna happen in Amphorius? Something is gonna happen to Noose?
Goals.
The Erudition Aeon?
The Alliance already has.
Oh,
the
there's
sworn
Noose, yeah.
remains to kill a god.
They're going after Noose?
We just need to temper the hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
And Jingliu wants to stop the abundance? Yeah, that was Amphorius. Oh no, blind Jiaoqiu. Oh, it's unvoiced. Her English voice line wasn't voiced there.
A colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy.
Oh, who is that?
So why not join this great feast?
Who is that? Did I miss something?
Observe how billions of beating hearts walk into
Whoa, look at it.
eyes.
What is going on? Who?
Death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they
The Lord Ravagers? Are these the Lord Ravagers?
and ultimately kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process? Just
Oh,
for it to
who are
be
you?
like a ceremony?
I'm interested in you.
It's not like I have
Can I see your
a right to
face?
complain about ceremonies.
Your face? No? No face reveal?
Born for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Okay. Oh! Acheron!
Remember what happened?
They're showing emanators. I think they're showing emanators or something.
Light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn.
Oh, who are you?
Only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy.
Is that her Kevin? The Kevin that Acheron killed, right? From her planet? Or maybe it was someone else? Oh, now what's going on? Is this gonna tie into Amphorius? This is, right?
We salute
No, not yet.
the blemished one.
Feet?
Defiance of
Fantilia!
the roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Yeah, Fantilia being here makes me think we saw a couple of other Lord Ravagers.
Gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end.
Oh my gosh.
Be it
You look
coalition or collapse,
amazing.
the end of their yearning is the same.
Is this gonna be a playable character? Fantilia wasn't playable though, so we can't be sure.
Just to witness
Are we gonna get the face reveal?
journalism.
We are. We're gonna get the face reveal. No! They hit it.
Drop dead.
Dice?
What's that got to do with us?
Wait, what? Oh, he has a hand as his face.
Enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Yeah, these must be emanators of the different paths.
Cease your chatter
Yeah, it might not be Lord Ravagers. It might just be different emanators in general.
has risen.
Oh, you look very nice.
When Iron Tomb finally breaks,
Iron Tomb.
the erudition's calculations will meet the
Finan! They're talking about Finan. They're talking about Finan.
Who could say that Akavili on a new journey?
Yeah, they're talking about when Iron Tomb, like, ascends to his Lord Ravager status, to his Emanator status. Which is what Amphorius is all about for Finan.
Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Nanook! Oh, there he is. Show me Iron Tomb. Show me Finan. There he is! There's Iron Tomb. Oh, he looks amazing.
Or to become the first
Oh, hello, Iron Tomb. Hello, my Lord Ravager.
leave the cave with me. And in that
Lygus! Oh, you! Lygus is gonna turn him into the Lord Oh! Lygus face reveal! Wait! Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's hot! Wait, I've been hating Lygus this whole time? Oh, my heart is beating fast. My heart is beating fast. Those are all Lord Ravagers? Yeah. Is Lygus a Lord Ravager too then? I don't think so, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are the comments saying? Look, I left the first comment. And I was the first like, but anyway. Another Nanook shot. Look, I'm at the top. Well, maybe that's just for me. Oh my gosh. Insane lore updates? Yeah. Oh my gosh. The Finan Iron Tomb confirmation, basically. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's, like, kind of eyeballing Lygus. Anyway. Okay. Lygus is an emanator of erudition. She said he had some powers related to erudition similar to her. But she found it strange that... She found something strange about him, but yeah, he might be an emanator. Look, the description. Okay, we will read the video description now. A prophecy known... No, I have to do a more cinematic voice. A prophecy known as the theory of 4 apocalypses circulates among the Omen vanguards. That 4 paths will push the cosmos to an end of finality. Destruction is one of them. Nanook's flame shall devour all. In the heat death, the universe meets its first fate, an eternal end. In their terror, mortals asked, From where does their From where does their premium mobile truly stem? Is it contempt for life? Succor for the universe? Or the denial and hatred toward the gods? None know the answer. But at the end of destruction, civilizations, living beings, all paths in the aeons will be buried to dust, like the stars once shined above. You need to watch the CN version? Can I find the CN version? I'll watch it with you guys. And surely this will show the most recent one. Wait, I need to do CN. Can I not find it? Honkai Star Rail CN. Finance Lord Ravager title is Demiurge, I believe. They said when Iron Tomb awakens, so I assumed he was Iron Tomb. I found it, Bin. Okay, if he's not Iron Tomb, that's a little embarrassing that I was calling him Iron Tomb. But that was my assumption. Herta literally loses her job. Okay, let's look at the CN version. Okay, we're looking at the CN version now. Iron Tomb is the scepter, you're pretty sure? Okay. Oh, they're CN voices, very nice. Oh, now we appreciate the visuals. Wait, are there English subtitles? I need to check. Subtitles. There is no English, okay. Fair enough. Okay. So what you're getting is that Noose fucking dies before Skrullin becomes playable? Surely Skrullin becomes playable and revives him or something bad. Surely, that's where Skrullin's story relevance comes in. Surely. Skrullin will save Noose. Or something like that. Maybe. Keep track of timestamps for people who missed it? I'll make a YouTube video out of my reaction, probably. Good night, Zool. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, look at... They're gonna show the emanators. So, were they showing emanators specifically? Or were they showing Lord Ravagers specifically? I couldn't tell. Oh, and Zhao Cho is voiced here, as is Fei Xiao. You wonder if the events Finan will cause the fall of Noose? They're implying that Amphorius will be behind the fall of Noose, yeah. I'm really interested to see what's gonna happen there now. Because I was not anticipating at all the death of an Aeon in Amphorius. So the fact that this is setting that up is pretty crazy. Scree becomes the new Aeon of Erudition. We would take that, Bunai. You're actually crashing out right now? Yeah, this is so hype. You think just Emanators? Someone else said Lord Ravagers? Okay, I guess if chat doesn't know, then it's valid for me to also not know. This lore dump out of nowhere? I know, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yeah, they all have such interesting faces, especially this guy with the hand as a face. Oh, Acheron. The fact that they show Acheron makes me think it's just Lord Ravagers or not Lord Ravagers, it's just Emanators in general. But this is largely revolved around Lord Ravagers, like Mantilia and Finan. So it also makes me think it could be Lord Ravagers. Yeah, I can't wait until this makes sense. Oh, I will definitely rewatch this once Amphoria's story is fully cooked. You wonder if Finan / Iron Tomb might have also been the Kevin from Acheron's world? I don't think so. She killed her Kevin, right? I think he's just a separate Kevin. You're assuming low Ravagers? Okay, okay. Low Ravagers makes more sense in context to Finan. Low Ravagers or Emanators. It being either one would make sense to me. You need the update now. I know 3.4 cannot come fast enough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it when this makes sense for sure. Okay, show me the hand face again. This is a really neat design. Yeah, I didn't even recognize that was his head when he took off his hat until it showed the full body. We rewatch this after every major story arc for sure. Yeah. Keep finding more and more clues. Is the dude with the sword a Zephyro? I'm not sure. I'm not very well versed in the lore, to be completely honest. They mentioned Akavili as well. Yeah, it's a chess game amongst aeons, based on what Jing Liu said. Gentilia, hello. You're looking much better than when we last saw you. Noose! Noose, you're in danger! Okay, Beachin. That's crazy. So much lore, I know. What does it all mean? What's all going to happen? Noose is not dying. Let's hope. Pray for. Oh, he's so gorgeous. And the half blue eye, half gold eye, raising his sword. Oh, you're gorgeous. Oh, you're so gorgeous. You make me have mixed feelings. I don't know how to feel. Finan, the man that you are indeed. Oh boy. Like this. What's happening here with Lygus and Finan? Yeah. Oh, really big teaser for what's coming next, for sure. For sure. Okay. Yeah, it being Demiurge and the other half of the blade, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I guess Loki looks like Anna? I could see it, Bin. Any comments explaining what's going on is kind of what I'm looking for. To see if any lore experts to know exactly what's going on. Where's Evan where you need him? Oh wait, Evan went and got kidnapped by a black van, right? That's where we last left off with Evan. Evan went and got kidnapped. Thank you for linking it, shut up. If you had to guess, Lygus is mostly curious about this scepter's calculations as a follower of Noose. That would make sense. Okay. Yeah, their target is the erudition, Noose. Alright, guys. Alright. Oh boy! That was something. Yeah, Evan did get kidnapped. The VAs in this description have their characters by their names, and they're mostly low ravagers. Okay, I should have looked at that, Netted Teeth. Actually, let me look. Let's look together. I'm sorry for light mode on YouTube, by the way. I know it hurts your guys' eyes. We should have looked at the... Okay. This confirms it. Selenova, Fantilia, Asat Pramad, and Zephyro. They're all low ravagers. This confirms that they were all low ravagers. Also, Deluxe VA, I think, right? Yeah, Zephyro. It's Zephyro. That's true, Vichin. Chewie loves blinding us. I'm sorry. I wonder if they're gonna be playable. Also, who is Sin Thirster? Does anyone know who Sin Thirster is? That sounds like my chat. Is this chat? Is this you guys? Chat! You didn't tell me you guys were in the video? Chat! That's huge! You guys made it into an official video! Sin Thirsters. It's the other self-annihilator, I think, with that Acheron was talking to. Makes sense. Sounds more like you, rude! Sin Thirsters are Annihility Pathriders. Okay, Bin. The giant red robot is Sun Devourer. There's only one more emanator of Nihility, I see. Okay, no more light mode.
Nice.
Wow, 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 wow. Turn this back off. Yeah, that lore dump definitely got me hyped. Like, I'm not the most well-versed in the lore, but that still has me really hyped. Especially because all the lore is related to Finan, right? Is Sin Thirster thirsty, though? I would assume so from that name, right? Where is Jin from League at the end? True, Paramus. You've been waiting for Zephyro since he was mentioned? Oh, that's hype for you, Shadow. You'll have to lore bomb me about Zephyro so I can get excited about him with you. Tiernan was a Sin Thirster, you think? I mean, not Jin. Bag, are you still here? We'll react to your Finan guide video right now, Bag, if you're here. We haven't done that yet. And I wanted to do that on stream. Looks like Iron Tomb will awaken in Euphorius. Okay, that's a lot of reading. I'm sorry, Mustang. They'll start like a domino effect. Yeah, Euphorius is all about awakening Iron Tomb, I agree. Sin Thirsters are happens to path followers who fall to nihility, I see. Oh, but they don't turn into self-annihilators. I see, I see. Oh, I'm sure your vid will be great, Bag. They always are, they always are. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch Bag's video. Mods, are there any mods in chat? Mods, find this video and link it in chat. I need a link in YouTube, and I need a link in the Twitch chat. Link Bag's video. And everyone in chat, make sure you click the link and go and leave a like and a comment for Bag, okay? No worries, King Sherbet. Right now, at the start of this video, there's 820 likes and 83 comments. I want to see these numbers go up by the time we're done watching this video. So I want you viewers to make sure these numbers go up so that I know that you guys actually went and liked it and commented. Oh, you just watched the video before I started stream? Ventus Ang, do exclamation point account review. Alright, here we go with the video. Wait, let me mute my HSR again. I just unmuted it, but... Oh, of course, Bag, of course. If I'm going to use your video for content, I need my viewers to go and get the numbers up. Because again, the chances of them clicking your video again after watching it for me goes down. So I want them to go and get the numbers up as if they're actually watching it on their own. Alright, let's start.
Hello everyone, Bag here, and welcome to my complete Finan guide. Here, we'll
he's beautiful. I'm sorry, I'll focus.
Builds, his playstyles, and his premium options, so that you can leave.
Yeah, like and subscribe to Bag.
Player and polar than when you got here. Timestamps are below.
Good night, Mustang.
Kit summary, and with that, let's get into things. Finan is a 5-star physical destruction unit with an incredibly unique kit.
Wait, I need to move my chat for you guys.
Damage with a high ramp up time that needs to be worked around. So then, let's get into his kit. The first thing you need to know about Finan is that he has a unique ult gauge.
Yes, he does.
12 stacks needed to ult.
He has all the core flames. They all belong to him.
15. He starts combat with 1 stack, and otherwise he gains 1 stack from being targeted by an ally ability.
He's also known as the Scorching Sun.
Enemy, 2 stacks when using his skill, which is just.
Are we talking about Finan or Zephyro here, Shadow? Because I'm pretty sure Finan is the Scorching Sun.
Kinda confusing since he doesn't have energy, but whatever. To clarify,
yeah, the Sunday clause
just means having a reticle on Finan for an ally's ability.
It's literally just there for Sunday.
Versus her ult. Her skill doesn't target allies, but her ult does. So then her ult gives a stack to Finan. Oh, and also his basic does nothing, by the way, but you probably guessed that. At 12 stacks, Finan can ult, where a lot of things happen. First of all, Finan creates a territory, which is the same thing as Castrus's Dragon's Field.
No, that's one of his titles. Okay, Shadow.
At the same time, so for now, that just means that you can't Finan ult while Castrus's dragon is alive.
Oh yeah, the territory clause.
This territory ejects all allies from the field while freezing their action value. And if you Finan ult during an ally's turn, then that turn is forcefully ended. Since since, you know, they got ejected from the field. With only Finon on the field, he then takes 8 turns within this territory. These turns have a fixed amount of action value between them, proportional to the duration of this territory.
I still can't believe they didn't touch on the speed tuning of his turns throughout the whole beta.
Extra ult speed results in a shorter amount of time between his 8 turns, and vice versa. The territory's duration is based on his base
Saridra,
speed,
save
so
us.
speed substats,
Saridra, please.
buffs, or speed boots don't affect this. Only base speed buffs can, which is basically limited to premium options. It is also important to note that these 8 turns are quote extra turns, which is the same thing as Seelay's Resurgence, the start of a Rapper ultimate, or the turn that uses Maiday's extra enhanced skill. That is to say, buff timers don't count down on Finon during these extra turns. Whatever buffs are on Finon when he ults, they'll stay on him.
I genuinely wonder how much of this video will become outdated with V5 with Saridra.
Restores 20% of his max HP with every attack. All enemies are given physical implants, and he is immune to CC. So then, what does he do?
Yeah, Saridra's gonna change a lot for sure. 3.5 you meant, yeah.
Called Scourge.
But bag, when people point that out in my comment section, I just tell them it's an infinite content glitch. I make the Finon guide content now, and then once Saridra releases and changes everything, I get to make even more Finon guide content. So it's a win-win for me.
And Scourge stacks also carry over between
thank you for following, Ventusing.
With 3 stacks, you'll start the next one with 7, since you then get an extra 4 from ulting for a second time. Finon has 3 moves in this territory that all revolve around generating and consuming Scourge for big damage. His first move is a very basic blast attack that generates 2 Scourge. His second move is
thank you for the stretch,
Ventusing stance while action advancing every enemy on the field. When he does this, he gains 1 Scourge per enemy that he just action advanced. Every enemy then takes their turn.
He literally action advances the enemies and then just aura farms on them.
While also counting every time that he gets attacked. This tally then strengthens the eventual
infinite Finon glitch. Let's hope my Finon pulls are an infinite Finon glitch. That's what I'm hoping for, shut up.
And then you counter. Simple. His third and final move is what consumes these Scourge stacks. It's a bounce attack ability where each Scourge
thank you for the hydrate, high ground.
To the move. You can consume up to 4 Scourge at once. And
hello, King Sherbet.
Dill, you're forced to just consume as many stacks as you have when you use this move. If you consume 4 Scourge in one move, then Finon adds on a gigantic...
It's really funny that he doesn't actually enter a countering stance. He just kind of stands there, yeah.
So its damage is spread based on the amount of enemies.
It's because he knows they can't hurt him.
But he's
completely unconcerned. He's an unbothered king.
So he spends 7 of his 8 turns gaining and consuming Scourge. But his final 8th turn is different. Finon automatically launches an exit attack. Yeah,
like half of his turns during his ultimate is building up for his meteors. So it kind of sometimes feels like he has downtime even during his uptime. Which is one of my complaints with him, but it is what it is.
Speed boost, and the cycle repeats. There is then a couple of last parts of his kit that I need to go over. For one, his talent
no worries, King Sherbet.
Damage when an ally targets Finon.
Double meteors with Saridra Trust, we pray.
Give him crit damage, crit rate, and 5 speed. So his stats on the stat page
Hazel, all that aura farming just to waste AV.
Gives him 1 starting ult stack at the start of combat, while also giving him 3 ult stacks when his territory ends. So after his first ult, he only needs 9 stacks to get every ult past his first one. His second trace gives him 45 damage % when being shielded or healed by an ally. This is to incentivize running sustains on Finon, but for now, it's not enough to justify actually running a sustain.
For now, it's suspicious.
Finon is his standard core. His final trace gives him a stacking attack buff. He gains 1 stack when entering combat, and another.
You wonder honestly with E2 if Saridra makes him repeat meteors if he gets 2. Yeah, we're gonna really have to see how Saridra functions.
To kill small enemies like Acheron's technique.
It'll be interesting to see how they code Saridra's kit.
Technique costs 2 points to use. When Finon enters battle, he gets 2.
Yeah, it does sound pretty gross. I understand why they needed to be careful with balancing him. Because Saridra, based on the leaks we have, has the potential to make him pretty disgusting, meta-wise, or power-wise.
Skill point as well. For talent level priority, I mean, he's a carry, so you do want to eventually level everything to get the most damage out of him. Leveling his basic actually does affect the scaling of the blast attack in his territory.
Yeah, things could get very scary with Saridra.
So, despite having a very overloaded kit, Finon's game plan is actually relatively simple. There are 2 phases with
brain dead
Finon,
character, right?
His ultimate and spending time within the ultimate. Since he spends action value within his ultimate, spending more action value.
No worries, V-Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of the day or night.
If you aren't careful. To get his ultimate very quickly, you want double action advancers, or just good ult stack generators in general. Oversaturating his buffs with damage % and crit is worth it, so long as it, again, means getting him into his ultimate.
Surely Saridra brings some unique buffs.
Action advancers should be in a hyperspeed setup, dragging Finon up to constantly skill, since Finon skilling gives 2 ult stacks, which makes it incredibly useful to spam. For a baseline example, the default core of
Look at his emote though, isn't that just the cutest emote?
With their skills and ults. So that plus his starting 1 stack means that he needs an extra 2 stacks to
yeah, vulnerability, deep shred. Surely Ceridra.
Targeting him. But either way, it's important to ult on Finon when he has all the relevant buffs on him. This in large part means lining things up to ult off of bronze.
If Ceridra is just Trippy but with an action advance, that'd be so funny. That would be great, Bag.
You can manage to Finon on early
and again,
to keep
I was saying they could have balanced Finon's AV consumption better in his own kit, so that Ceridra doesn't have to fix that issue for him, and she could just be a Bronya with better buffs for him. I think that would have been fine. But it sounds like they're going in a direction where they're going to make Ceridra really broken, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
This is mostly why. He's not like other units where doing 20%
I expect Ceridra to have defense red though, Bag, because of the defense red on Finance Light Cone and the defense red on Sunday's E1. I expect them to be selling Ceridra to help them max out their defense red value.
Faster is not nearly as impactful of an improvement. There are ways to try and shorten the action value.
Brylan, do exclamation point account review in the chat.
More reliable DDD is an obvious one, and the same goes for Eagle or Von Wax shenanigans, but Robin's ult is another example. Since you freeze the action value of allies with Finon's ult,
yes, the Robin tech.
At 0 action value from the start of a Robin ultimate, and have them at 0 action value right when Finon's territory ends. This then greatly shortens the time it takes to stack a second ultimate, but this also then means that Robin's ult has its full duration left, since its action value also then gets
Thank goodness not needing to deal with Robin energy shenanigans with Finon, because she's never exiting her first ultimate.
As I mentioned earlier, sustain with Finon is the default comp for him. This is because since he ejects his allies from the field, and
thank you for redeeming the account review. Amatena, you'll be added to the list.
Then less susceptible to be hit by enemies.
You too, Unknown, you'll also be added to the list. Thank you.
Instead, damage amping to make up for Bronya and Sunday's buff shortcomings, or an extra source of stack generation, would both be better for his clear speed. Within his ultimate, things are pretty simple.
Yeah, if he can get enough stacks and is able to reach the threshold to clear in 1 ultimate, Tribby feels so good with him, honestly.
Worth using against 2 or 1 enemies, but
I'm a Tribby skipper, so I won't be using her either way.
Is then the best way to gain Scourge, so long as he can live whatever the enemies throw at him. It's also important to take into account the enemy's rotation of attacks. Since you want to minimize how much damage your allies take, action advancing the enemy to act within Finon's territory can be a good idea. If it then means Finon takes a big AoE hit for himself, instead of alongside the rest of the team. Same goes for avoiding...
That's a really good point by Bag.
Since Finon is immune to CC, and since his turns are...
really good point by Bag. While you're in Finon's ultimate, before he exits his ultimate, he can action advance the enemy to make them waste one of their big attacks, so that when Finon exits his ultimate, the enemy will have already used their big attack, and so they won't use it on your teammates. Again, like he said, like he's showing right now with Svarog's hand summon, Finon can force Svarog to take action and summon his hand, and so Svarog's hand's action will be wasted on Finon, and it'll protect your teammates for when Finon exits his ultimate. So yeah, that's a really good point.
He also can't be slowed. You can also
You've also seen that his extra turns can be action advance. Yep, Kafka. Yeah, Kafka can do it. Strangely enough, Bag, the action advance TV thing from like the 5 TV guys, that action advance doesn't action advance his extra action for some reason, but Kafka's does. So, it's probably because Kafka's is a 100% action advance, but the TV thing is just a smaller action advance, so it doesn't affect his turn.
long as your team can stack Finon's ult quickly enough before they die.
But the fact that some enemy action advances don't work on him, but some do, makes me scared for how they could screw him over with future enemy mechanics.
Finon's territory timer doesn't reset between waves. He gets 8 extra turns per territory no matter what. This means
you can do the same with Flame Reaver APOC phase 2.
Directly impacts your second wave performance. If you clear the first wave incredibly quickly, you'll then have more attacks left for the second wave before the territory ends. This can actually be a bad thing, as spending too much action value within the first territory can then mean that your supports might not be able to get you into your second ult within a certain cycle.
Yeah, damage control.
ult is what you need to clear within a cycle of MOC, then coming into the second wave with 4 or better yet 3 Finon turns left will make this plan actually feasible, since that makes the ult building downtime from the rest of your team happen earlier in the action bar. With this, it's also important to keep your supports about as fast as you can make them. This is important, firstly, so that Finon can get his first ult early enough in the first wave to have enough territory moves within
Until you get
cycle
E2 Finon, and then he just steamrolls everything.
Also important so that when Finon exits his first ult in that second wave, the supports are fast enough to be able to act within the first cycle. You can also do Eagle Von Whack shenanigans in the first wave to get even more stacks when going into his first ult, which can then shorten the ramp up time to his second ult, but if you don't want to deal with that, then I frankly wouldn't blame you. Finon is all about losing action value consistently.
Yeah, nobody wants to farm Eagle and Von Whack, let's be real.
So it's your job to minimize what action value you can control to get his shortest
I'll craft a few pieces probably, but I'm also saving up for, or waiting to see how Ceridra changes things.
Coverage for them in this style, then stick around. Also, I just
Hello,
want to point out the
Shadowswarm.
amount of returning viewers that I have. That's a lot of people. So if you're one of the many people that consistently watch my content,
No more Eagle farming, no more you can't take it, Hazel.
I can't do anything about that, but it would be cool.
I understand that.
Back to the vid. Right, now we get to how to build Finon, which I think is pretty simple. He has a relic set that is made for him, Wave Strider. So that's a no-brainer.
Ventus Ing, he gets 8 turns in his ultimate, with the last turn being his exeter.
Here it's basically even with Rudolent. So this is more
His signature late cone doesn't give him more turns, but it does make the turns consume slightly less AV.
For stats, physical damage for the orb is pretty obvious, as he is very oversaturated in attack due to his territory's buff, but you can still go attack orb.
You have enough to have usable Von Whack pieces, nothing more. Have you actually farmed the Von Whack domain bag, or is that just from crafting? Because I'll definitely look to craft a couple of usable pieces from Von Whack and Eagle.
Usable as it lets you go faster than your action advancers, which then means more stack.
Thank you so much for joining, Singwin.
To do this, you need to massively slow down your supports so that
Oh, you farmed them way back in the early days? That makes sense.
Mentioned, the faster your supports are, the less action value it takes to build up his ult. So if the extra skill from speed
Yeah, speed boots is literally just the, I don't want to say the lazy option, but it's the, I don't want to regear Sunday and Branya option. Which I understand, some people don't want to regear the supports.
Slower most of the time. Now, for light cones, he is advantaged in being a destruction unit, which means he has
King Sherbet, okay, I will DM you. Please stop
Thanks
spamming that in chat.
The condition for this light cone is easy to proc, and a 2-turn buff will then be kept for the entire territory. Now, he is very oversaturated in attack, and somewhat also with damage percent thanks to Branya, Sunday, or if you use a sustain with them, but either way, it is still good free stats. The 3.4 battle pass option,
oh look at Mighty,
Bygone Blood, gives a very simple 20 crit rate and 40 damage percent to skills and ultimates.
The fall of an Aeon, was Noose all along, oh my gosh, it all makes sense.
And 5 entire patches before you get the most out of it. So I personally wouldn't really
It's Noose's fall.
if it's only for him to use. The obvious option is, of course, his signature. It gives 12 base speed, 60 damage percent with his ultimate,
Foreshadowing since 1.0, oh no.
Has a higher base attack than his other options, which I guess is worth noting. Death Shred
Oh Hazel, don't stress about the speed requirements too much. I know the video makes it sound really complicated and like you need to hit the super high speeds, but
instead of having a speed
genuinely don't stress about it too much.
We'll now have a speed of 63.6. So putting it like that,
yeah, it's definitely the propagation, yeah. I mean, you can see it in the Lakeland's art, yeah.
His action value usage is the main bottleneck in his clear speed. Any help in that area is greatly appreciated. This is one of only 2 ways to increase his base speed. The other way being his E1, which we'll get into later.
And the third way being Ceridra's base speed buff, surely.
Pull ahead of Aeon, assuming you are basic attacking in the territory to max the passive out, which you probably won't be doing in high.
Save us, Ceridra, save us.
For teams, yeah, I think most of you already know. My most recent video goes into detail about
goated team building video, by the way, from Bag.
A lot of the team building stuff was also covered in the playstyle section. The core is double action advancers. So
yeah, Ceridra 30 base speed buff, we trust.
Replace Sunday or Branya if needed, or they can be used as a 4th team slot to complete his necessary stack generation. Cypher, Chibi, Robin, or Van Mei are useful for their damage amp and respective utilities, and Sparkle is usable so long as you play around her buff timer, as her 50% action advance makes it hard to just slot her in as a
Sparkle.
Credit again for Chewy for this.
Oh, that's me! Wait, you guys! Where is it?
Sparkle's 50% action advance.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
If you just want to use her for buffs, stacks, and her SP generation. Lastly, for sustainers,
Oh, did we
Sparkle's
skip past it?
50% action advance as a 4th teammate. If you just want to use her for buffs, stacks, and her SP generation.
Yeah, that was
Lastly,
me!
for
I need to
sustainers,
pause on
you
it.
Again, don't need them most of the time, but Ho-Ho does give energy for.
Did I go past it
stack,
again?
and her attack buff is
Do I need to go back
easy
even more?
bring into the territory. Gallagher is also there for.
I do.
and Replacement. Credit again for.
Ah, there I am! That's me, guys! Thank you, Bag! Oh my gosh. Mom, I made it. It's funny because between the two shoutouts, you got like 500 subs. I know! Thank you so much, Bag. Mom, get the camera. The Fine and Goat. Oh, you even gave me that title. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too generous. You're too generous.
For this tech, but you can also just waste Sparkle's 50% action advance as a 4th teammate, if you just want to use her for buffs, stacks, and her SP generation. Lastly, for sustainers,
Ishmael, thank you. You'll be
again
added to
don't
the
need
account
them
review
most
list.
of the time, but Ho-Ho does give energy for an extra stack, and her attack buff is pretty easy to
Ah,
bring into
Ho-Ho, the
territory.
only
Gallagher
usable
is also
sustain in my
there
eyes.
for SP and skill spamming for ult stacks, I guess. But yeah, the general recommendation is to just run sustainless. Pretty simple team stuff, but I would also expect things to get a bit more complicated within the next 1 to 3 patches.
Yep.
As I've said before,
Pretty soon, we all know who's coming.
Right now. That's mostly just speculation though, so take that with as many grains of salt as you want. Lastly, we have his Eidolons.
Trust
which are
Aventurine
really
got this?
unique, I guess
No.
is the word for it. His E1, which seems to still have a mistranslation in English, increases the base speed ratio from his territory to 66%. Then,
Hello,
for every
Tornado.
defeated enemy, that ratio gets increased by 1.5% up to a total max of 84% with 12 kills. He then also just gets 50 crit damage. This is mostly going to pop off in Pure Fiction, as in other
Yeah,
modes,
it's a Pure
unlikely
Fiction
to
Eidolon for
max this
sure.
out, or get much use of the increased speed with how fast the fights can go. Pure Fiction is where you mostly aren't restricted by clearing within certain cycles, and it's
Yeah, that's true
instead
too.
all about doing the most within the total amount of cycles that you're given. This, plus the fact that you'll get to 12 kills pretty easily, makes this Eidolon massively impactful.
All
for
very,
its
very
growth.
good
Also,
points.
Yes,
Thank you
this
for following,
increased speed
Faded.
ratio does carry over between territories, so once it's maxed out, it'll stay that way for the rest of the fight. The basic recommendation is usually his S1 is more important overall, thanks to its larger damage amp and more universally applicable speed boost.
Yep,
as opposed to
ironically,
being
my
restricted
next
by
video
kill
will be a
count.
fine on
But his
pull
E1
priority
isn't
video.
bad by any means. Mostly,
And this
though,
lines up
his
well with it.
E1 is valuable as it gets you
Bag
closer
is
to
absolutely
E2.
correct.
His E2
To no
makes
one's
it so that
surprise.
whenever you consume 4 Scourge, so whenever you do that big meteor attack, you get an extra turn. This extra turn is not a part of the 8 extra turns that makes up his territory's duration. It's
The
just a
classic-
free
the classic
extra
E2 bait
turn.
by Hoyo,
And
right?
Also, you get 20 res pen, just as an added bonus. Like E1, this Eidolon's value is pretty fight dependent, since his optimal method of Scourge generation depends on the amount of enemies on the field. But yeah, this is entirely an E2 deal, E2 the Herda level of good carry E2s.
Okay, I'll
And
check
it's
when I'm not
generally
streaming King
also
Sherbet.
way better than E1S1. Again, I would recommend looking at what his future teammates look like before going all in on his E2. But in isolation, yes, it is very good, but not needed to make him clear well. His E4 makes his counter give him an extra 4 soul
And then the
score,
classic
which is the
Hoyo
time
just
how many enemies
Hoyo
kill
is just
during
putting
combat.
whatever they
So
want
his
on
counter
character
just gets
E4s,
an
honestly.
80% scaling. E4s are usually just outright bad. This
Yeah,
one's
Hoyo just,
and
like,
finally, Final
randomizes
E6
what they
makes
wanna
his
put
ult
on an
stats
E4.
no longer have a limit of 50.
E4s are always
He now
so
can stack
funny.
infinitely. He now starts combat with
I'm
6
convinced
extra
E4s
stacks,
are just
total of
Hoyo
7.
employees
Now,
competing to
his
see who can make the most funny
Now
E4.
36% true damage to the enemy
Shout out
with high
Firefly,
HP.
that's the
So,
effect res
that
one, right?
gives him a massive head start onto his ult ramp up, which can either free him up from double action advancing, so he can instead just have damage.
The E6 is propaganda for, what is it? For 4K points in Apocalyptic Shadow. 0 AV Apocalyptic Shadow clears. For the super sweats.
Taking too much action value to really get going. It's a very good E6.
An entire 50% effect res, wow.
And that's everything. I wish you all luck on your find on polls, and as for me, I'm gonna be live about an hour after this video comes out.
Oh
for
no,
the
I
new
missed
emotes
that
reset.
because I was
Come by and
waiting
say hi.
to
Anyways,
react to this on
with that,
stream.
I hope you all have a great rest of your day.
But if I had just watched this when it came out... is my YouTube okay? Low-key, my desktop kind of frozen, but... Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, it took me straight to his stream. But I need to go like and comment. Okay, it was at 8:20. We've brought it up to 8:44, everyone. Okay, now that we've finished watching, go to the video right now and comment on it. Mods, if you can link the video. It's funny, you literally never watch your own videos without 2x speed. It feels weird. Really. I always watch my videos at least one time through before posting. Thank you for the shout out. Can I timestamp it? Where was it? Where was it?
Is usable so long as you play around her buff timer, as her 50% action advance makes it hard to just slot her in. Chibi, Robin, or Van Mei are useful for their damage amp and
It was around here, right?
And Sparkle is usable so long as you play around her buff timer, as her 50% action advance makes it hard to just slot her in as a Bronny replacement. Credit again for Chewy for this tech.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the link in chat, guys. Make sure you go and like and comment. Yeah, it was 1456. Yeah, found it right as it got there. 1456. Thank you for the shout out. I approve of everything said in this video. Perfect. What's the chat saying? Yeah, everyone go support Bag. Go like, subscribe, and comment. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Yay, that was Bag's video. Another video I was gonna react to on stream was Ashikai's theory about the scepters. I want to react to this sometime before we start the 3.4 story. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it right now. Because I know some people are waiting for their account reviews, so I kind of want to end the stream doing some account reviews. We have a big list to get through, after all. The video was so good, by the way, Bag. You did a great job. Yeah, shut up. You're still waiting for your account review, right? Yeah, I approve of everything you said in the video, Bag. Bag X Chewy collab win? I mean, if Bag offers. You're here, shut up? Okay, we can get to your account review then, shut up. Oh, an account review from Bag! Oh no, I'm gonna have to also redeem an account review from you, Bag. Yeah, that would definitely count, Bag, yeah. That would be a really fun video. Yeah, we'll look to do that on a different stream, Bag. I'll have to DM you first, and then we'll talk about it. Because I would kind of want you in the Discord chat while we do that. That would be really fun. Yeah, Bag reviewing my account would be diabolical, considering I just reviewed my own account earlier. I have a completely dead account because I've saved everything for Finan. Have you seen my Finan savings, Bag? Here it is. I'm completely free to play, by the way. I've skipped everything for Finan, so I have no characters. Yeah, maybe you should wait until I have Finan. Maybe I should wait until I've actually spent my eternal savings so that my account doesn't look as cooked. Yeah, we watched it, ER, Kanji. In fact, I was the first like and comment on the Myriad Celestia. Yeah, we can give it a good week, lol, yeah. We can put the collab off for a little bit until Finan's banner. I'm sure you and I are both very busy anyway, Bag. Because, are you making videos on the buffed characters, Bag? And are you doing individual videos on the buffed characters, or will you be doing just one video for them? If you are doing a video for them at all. Hi, Call Me Wise. Thank you for stopping by. You have 2 standard pulls. Oh, I have to do the Divergent Universe reset, I think. Oh, the toss-ups are full guides for Saber Archer, but you probably only have time for one or neither. Yeah, that makes sense. There's just so much to cover in 3.4. I understand that, Bag. Yeah, I'm not doing like full guides or videos for the buffed characters either. I am planning one video just covering all of them and some of my thoughts on them. And my thoughts on the reasoning behind Hoyo buffing them. And why I actually think it's a little more suspicious than people might realize. But yeah, that's my one video that I'm planning for the buffed characters. Yeah, we watched it, Jeremy. We watched it. Oh, Ventus Ing, you will accumulate points over time, and then you can redeem an account review. Hi, Call Me Wise, you came from YouTube. Glad to have you here. I do need to do this, but I'm not going to do this now because Shut Up is patiently waiting for his account review. So I'm not going to keep Shut Up waiting any longer. Why is your DU not golden? I don't know. Go to my idle screen so you guys can't see the login info. If there's enough interest past the patch coming out, then you're down since there's not a lot to cover during the patch itself. Yeah, besides 3.5 beta, yeah. Oh, Ancient Roulette, yeah, we'll get to your account, soon. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Bag. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was really fun having you here, and the timing worked out perfectly to react to your video while you were here. Yeah, I'll definitely DM you. I was gonna DM you yesterday, but I was actually having some issues with my dog, so I had to take care of that. But yeah, I'll definitely DM you. And thank you so much for the shout out. Yeah, great video. Absolutely great video. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yeah, everyone say bye to Bag. Send him off with some fine and heart emotes. Okay, where is Shut Up's account info? Gotta grab that. One second while I... Okay, here it is. Shut Up, are you ready to give me the email verification code? Also, what server are you on, Shut Up? I'll need to know that as well. Oh, Yes, okay. You're on EU? Okay, okay. And don't worry, guys, Discord notifications are properly silenced this time around. You're back in time to start roasting viewer accounts? You are! Oh, you have 2 accounts set up? Okay, I sent the verification code. We can start with whichever one you want. So DM me the verification code on Discord. And then you can also tell me which account you want me to start on. Thank you very much. Alright, we're in. Oh, you only have... Oh, I see what you were saying. Maybe I can start your NA account. I thought you said maybe you could start with your NA account. I see. Very tricky. No, I will not be starting a new account for you. Shut up. And bring back the screen for you guys, and we're back. Alright, so this is Shut Up's account. Shut Up is one of our YouTube mods. So, we'll be checking out a mod's account for the first time. New Myriad Celestia. Yeah, we watched it on stream, Robin Hoodie. Again, I was the first... Why is it on Yukong? Why? Do you do this just to torment me? Shut up! You had to have planned this, right? And it's right in front of... Oh, this is the fake chest though, right? This chest doesn't actually do anything. Of course I log in and it's on Yukong. You planned this. You had to have planned this. Thank you for following, Suntag. Yeah, what is this team? Sunday, Yukong... Oh my gosh, it's a Yukong hyper carry team. It's a Yukong hyper carry. Even though Sunday can't even advance her. That's a real chest? Is it really? Oh, it is! Oh my gosh. Well, I got that for you. Huh? Wait, no! I'm using Yukong! I can't do this with Yukong! Hello? I can't! I can't! I wasn't trying to fight! Who should I be using on Yukong? You shouldn't be using Yukong!
I choose you.
Oh no, it's cooked.
We can do anything.
Low-key, I'd rather have Gallagher do this. I need Gallagher to break it. She could just do this.
That's all you got. It ain't over.
You don't like the new Kayla's voice? I shouldn't have applied Ice Weakness, but I kind of panicked because I was like, what am I gonna do with Yukong?
In the mood for another beating?
But this is a Gallagher showcase. Yukong was the real 3.4 highlight. Please no. I shouldn't have applied ice on this thing. That was my bad.
The wind is rising.
293 HP, Yukong! 293 HP! Oh, it's so cooked. She's level 20 for... She's level 20. She doesn't have a light cone equipped. We're super cooked.
From the blue.
If they hit Yukong one time, it's over. Actually, I want to see them hit Yukong. I want to see Yukong die. I'm hoping they hit Yukong, actually.
Up, let's see ya. Nice, like
And I'll say it again. Please hit Yukong. I want to see her get kicked by this trash can. What did she ever do?
Serenity is before me.
That does not give us ultimate. Fair enough. Why won't they hit Yukong? Like the one time I want them to kill one of my characters, they won't do it.
friends.
Okay, Venta's saying. The Yukong accent for above always makes you laugh. Oh, in her voice line? Who would win, Chewie or a golden trash can?
Trust me.
I will consider it... I'll consider it a loss if Yukong survives. I'll consider it a win if they kill Yukong. Zephyro is also called a walking supernova. Oh, he's aura farming for sure, isn't he? Just because she's a woman? It is not because of that, Pampered Panda. I love plenty of the female characters.
Nice, like it, my friends.
The trash can.
Indulge yourselves.
Okay, Gallagher kills it here. Whatever. Good morning, Vinyl.
Staying in sync.
Spirit never dies.
Is Yukong really gonna get the kill here? Not the misogyny allegations.
How's this taste?
Thank you, comrade.
Heard the call.
He can't bring her up though.
Serenity is before
Sad. Mimi gets the kill. Fair enough.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Oh, that doesn't even give us any rewards? Why did I do that then? Okay. Interesting start to the account review, but let's get to the real thing now. 74 true damage, holy. Morning, Ancient Roulette. Let's see what we're working with here, shut up. Yeah, whatever, blah blah blah, Yukong. 10 out of 10 account. Why did you do that indeed? I wasn't expecting to have to fight it.
It's been so long.
Okay, let's check out your Sunday. 133 speed. I'm assuming this hits the decimal breakpoint. To take the 2 actions in the first cycle. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't be on this. I'm hoping he hits the threshold. Really good crit damage, 255. That's pretty crazy, honestly. It does, very good. Sakurdo's Lushaka, very good for general use. That's an E0 Sunday. S1 is really good. Wow, you even maxed out his basic attack. That's a dedicated follower of Enna, Shipe. I don't think Sunday counts as an Enna simp anymore. It's basically 12 AM for you, so you can say good morning, Ancient Roulette. Okay, let's look at your arm seed. This is gonna be a pattern. The fully max traces? Or the max basic attacks. This is good speed. This RMC is better than mine. You have better speed than mine. You have better crit damage than mine. E6, thank goodness. E6 is easy to reach an RMC though. Oh, but you're on 2-piece, 2-piece? That's fine. RMC does want the crit damage set, but it's not a huge deal, honestly. Gallagher, 157 speed, okay. It's not hitting the 160 speed breakpoint, which is a little tragic, but it's still good. If you use him with Ron May in break teams, then that doesn't matter, because she gives 10 speed. Quid pro quo is perfect. Okay, Trace is leveled. He's just on 2-piece with no other 2-piece. I mean, it's just Gallagher, right? It's completely fine to not have a fully built Gallagher. Break teams, sure, oh no. Robin, 122 speed. I'm assuming she's on... Okay, she's not on Von Whack, which is fine. She doesn't need to be on Von Whack. It's just that if she was on Von Whack, this would be good, because it hits the breakpoint. That's always something we look for with Von Whack Robins. How many of them realize that they're not actually getting the Von Whack bonus? Because a lot of Von Whack Robins that I see aren't actually building enough speed for the 120. Even though it's fairly easy. She's not hitting 4k attack, but she's basically there. It's completely fine. Brownie's Light Cone is really good for her. Honestly, I wish I had Brownie's Light Cone. I would put it on my Robin. Maxed out traces, even the basic attack. Okay, we have a Holovian lover here. We already looked at this. E0. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is a solid low investment Robin, just like mine, similar to mine. Maybe even better than mine, dare I say, because you have the better light cone. The speed you threw away Natasha when you got your first Gallagher when they gave him out last patch. Nice. Upgrading to Gallagher is always good. Himiko, okay, she's not built. That's fair. You're not using her for pure fiction? Shut up. Maybe you have other pure fiction characters that you can use. Maybe it's only me who doesn't pull for any characters, and thus I don't have any pure fiction characters that I can use besides Himiko. But yeah, skipping building Himiko is completely fine. But let's check her Eidolon level. E0 Himiko. Interesting, interesting. So you're not losing your 50-50s to her often. I did watch it, Call Me. I will upload it to YouTube, my reaction to the Myriad trailer, Call Me Wise. So don't worry about needing to look for it on the VOD. Runmei, high speed, just like mine. We're twins. Oh, Rudolent Arena is a choice. These pieces better be good. We're getting to the characters that I actually want to check the individual pieces on now. Okay. I mean, it does have high speed, and it has break effect. Yeah, I would assume it's for the substats, but it's still very awkward to be running this. You don't have speed boots to give her on the break set? This piece is crazy, by the way. Too bad no one can use it, but... What is going on here? You don't have anything in here? This gives speed. This gives break effect. No speed plus break effect. Probably not, but... Yeah, you could probably change this to one of these. Because the 16% break effect you're getting from the substat on this one. Oh, raid! Candy raid? Kenny raided with 20 followers. Thank you so much for raiding, Candy Buns. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? I would love to... Have a great stream, Kenny. Thank you, thank you. What were you streaming, Candy Buns? I'd love to hear about it. And I'd love to hear about how it went. Cool Marlboro, thank you, Tev. Thank you. Thank you for following, Thor and Dr. Jones. Thank you, Raiders. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Fine and heart in chat. Chat, everyone, spam fine and heart emotes for Candy. Yeah, give Candy all of the fine and heart emotes. HSR, you were also streaming HSR. What were you doing today in HSR, Candy? For me, right now, we are doing account reviews. I'm reviewing the account of one of my mods right now. And if you, Raiders, want to know how to get your account reviewed, type !account review in the chat. But yeah, thank you so much, Candy. Yeah, I'd love to hear about how your stream went and what you were doing. Yeah, you aren't even running the 2-piece break effect on Runmei. Shut up. For new chatters and raiders, when I say shut up, that's the name of my mod. Their name is Shut Up. So I'm not telling anyone to shut up, I promise. You're doing Divergent Universe? Ooh, fun! How do you like Divergent Universe, Candy? I personally am a huge fan of the simulated universe game modes in general. Mr. Geo, thank you so much for following. Oh, an account review redeemed from Vichen, you'll be added to the waitlist. Yeah, you're running these for the speed and break effect substats. I see, shut up, but... You just like the Jades? I see, Candy. That's so fair, Candy. To just be doing it for the rewards. I personally like Divergent Universe enough to just do some runs of it. Even without needing the rewards. Just for fun. A mod named Shut Up, a genius? True. Thank you so much for following. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know if those are all I's or all L's. You feel like you forgot about these characters a lot, so your builds end up being a bit tragic. Oh no. Well, I hope you had a great team, I hope you had a great stream, Candy. And thank you so much for the raid. Let me look for break effect pieces with speed. I mean, I assume you don't have any, otherwise you would be using them. We will go... Watchmaker. Substat priority, speed, break effect. You might just from chest? Interesting. Hello, Fire Liar! This one only has break effect, just speed, break effect, speed. So yeah, none of them with both, but we can try rolling. Well, let me just make sure, let me see if you have... Okay, you don't have that much. I'm not actually gonna roll anything on your account, shut up, because you don't have a lot of resources to just be mindlessly rolling, looking for better stuff. So I'll save that for you to look into. What is her break effect substat? Ooh, she is hitting 180, so that's good. But add, oh crap, I forgot to, okay. I'm sorry if you guys got ads. Twitch automatically rolled it out. That sucks too, because Raiders just came in and it immediately hit them with the ad. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. If you just came in and got hit by an ad. You're doing DU right now, Fruit Shake? Yeah, awful ad timing. Why can't Twitch, like, know to pause the ads when you get a raid? That's so... That's just classic Twitch. Anyway, we're not gonna dwell on it too much. Ruanmei has her... Yeah, so Ruanmei has this, shut up, where she gains 20% break effect in battle. So she only needs 160 break effect outside of battle. And you can probably reach that using the break effect pieces. At least a 2-piece break effect. Then again, if you're not using her in break teams, like, it doesn't matter that much, honestly. So... Because I think you've implied you're not using break teams, so like it's not a huge deal, honestly. Some more speed or more set. If you're not using break teams, honestly, don't focus on Ruanmei. Focus on your other characters. She's fine. The point of ad is to hit as many people as possible. I guess. Okay, you're Qingque. Oh, I like what I see. Speed tuned perfectly with Sunday. He gets 30 crit rate, 20 from Sunday, and 10 from his Trace. So he's at 88, 230 crit ratio, which is really, really good. That's a pretty crazy crit ratio. And he's with his signature. We love seeing you pamper the general. He deserves it. He overcaps. Does he? How? You're using him with Fu Xuan? Shut up. Do you have Fu Xuan? You're using him with Fu Xuan, I'm guessing, is how he overcaps. He overcaps by like 0.7, shut up. It's barely overcapping. Thank you for following, taxidermically.
Taxidermically just followed.
I imagine it's a little tough on the skill points with Fu Xuan, but maybe you're fine. Okay, here's your Kafka. Not at 160. You probably run her with Ruanmei, so she hits the 160 speed break point. Is that what you're doing? That's what I would guess. Oh, Eyes of the Prey on Kafka, that was a little... I see you have Black Swan signature. Interesting, interesting. I did see the Myriad Celestia Sleepy. I will be putting it on YouTube in a bit. Oh, Mr. Geo, yeah, it does work. It indeed works. Ruan Dot, okay. So, well, let me look at her relics first. Yeah, Dot set, Glamoth, She gets the full Glamoth from Runmei. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, so just a heads up, for both Shut Up and any Kafka users out there, after Kafka's buff, her best in slot light cone will be tutorial. As long as she's used with Black Swan, and Black Swan has her defense ignore on the enemy, or defense reduction, so that Kafka can benefit from tutorial's energy thing. Tutorial will become Kafka's best in slot. When am I accepting viewer pull requests? I was waiting until it was 1 week away from Finance Banner, which is basically going to be tomorrow, Fruit Shake. So tomorrow I'll open up viewer pull requests on the Discord. Good night, Bedri. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, you've not looked at builds for update at all? Yeah, but you have it right here, and it's all leveled up and ready to swap over, so... Then what will Silverwolf be using then? Are you using Dot Team on one side and Silverwolf on the other side, Nekra? How often is that happening? I mean, I guess it could happen. God, your Kafka has been abandoned since like 2.5. That's everyone's Kafka, low-key. Dot has been abandoned by Hoyo. Hypercarry Silverwolf, true. But yeah, just look to switch her to tutorial when she gets her buffs if you still want to be playing her. The famous Hyacine that you keep complaining about on Discord because you keep getting the wrong pieces for her. Okay. 0% outgoing healing bonus. Huh. 0 outgoing healing. Literally 0.
Let's have a break.
182 speed? Yeah, 182 is really good, for sure. Oh, but these pieces are really unfortunate. This glove might be the most tragic thing I've ever seen. Head is fine, yeah. I see why you're complaining about your Hyacine farming. Shut up. Oh, Buzz is here. Archer actual best in slot gonna be Cerebra plus Sunday with Preservation down hung, not Sparkle. I'll actually have a video, somewhat about that, Buzz. So you'll probably enjoy that video. Why would a DPS need a healing bonus? Oh no. HP. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is kind of a jump scare. Sparkle is just a bait for the... Okay, Buzz. I mean, kind of true. Thank you for validating your endless whining and moaning. Yeah, I see why you're whining about it now, Buzz. By the way, guys, Hyacine has a fixed 100% crit rate. So crit rate is a completely dead stat on her. She has a fixed 100%. This does nothing, no matter how good it looks. Yeah, really unfortunate body piece. Just use this. This is better already. Right? The outgoing healing bonus is better? There's no way the crit damage, the 13 crit damage on your Hyacine is worth it. There's just no way. Okay, speed boots with, oh no, okay, that's kind of sad. None of it rolled into HP percent. These are, I mean, effect res is fine. I guess. Ika does damage, yeah, Ika does damage based on the amount healed by Hyacine, which is why outgoing healing bonus affects her damage. Shut up is so casual. Speed boots with nothing, go girl, give us nothing. Not that she really needs much from a speed boots, just HP percent substats, which none of it rolled into HP, but... I mean, you're chilling. Yeah, we watched it on stream, the one who knocks under your bed. I'll upload it onto YouTube. Okay. Oh no, this is so sad. Wasted crit stats. At least it has effect res. Yeah, it's good that it has effect res. You just would have liked for it to roll more into HP percent instead. Okay, this is tragic. This is tragic. No speed, I see. At least you have an energy recharge rope. Hey, that's all that matters. It may not have a single usable substat, but at least it's ER. Okay, Buzz. Alright. Now let's look at your S1 Black Swan. This is how I know you're a dot enjoyer, because you pulled S1 Black Swan. Or did you get this on accident? Are you pulling for Hysolens? Shut up. Maximum cope on planner set is relatable, yeah. Her effect hit rate. Ooh, very good, very good. It should be easy to hit her effect hit rate requirements with her Lycone though, so yeah.
Memories seem to be different again.
You click on the wrong curio and now you have 7 blessings. Oh no, fruit shake. I know, if you can, you want. Yeah, that's completely. Listen, shut up. No one will blame you if you abandon DOT, okay? No one is blaming you for that. Go ahead and skip Hysolens. Invest in a real team. Just kidding, no shade to DOT users. Hysolens will probably save them. But it's completely understandable if you want to move on to building a different team. Okay, dot set. Oh, she's on Pancosmic? Interesting. Oh, you only like Black Swan? Fair enough. You kind of want to abandon DOT. Especially if DOT abandons Black Swan, then there will be nothing left there for you. You abandoned DOT for Break, and now Break for whatever the hell Emphorius is on. Oh no, Fruitshake. What team are you using, Fruitshake? Oh, there goes Robin. Apparently. Okay, here's... Ooh, she has ratios, this one. This is actually a really good light cone for Fei Xiao. Thank you for redeeming the account review, Brylan. You will be added to the list. Okay, low speed, low speed. She's not hitting the two turns in the first cycle, unfortunately. She shares with ratio, I see. Thank you for following, Razmataz Live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, High Ground redeemed a Hydrate, but I'm actually all out of water. Huh. Black Swan is now going to be an Acheron bot. She has to compete with Jiaocho, Silverwolf, and Cypher. You can look at your teams for who you actually use, by the way. Okay, I'll do that after I go through the characters, maybe. Shut up. MOC is very difficult right now, Teresa. Her ratio is really good, though. Ha, ratio. Ratio light cone. Crit ratio is good, but that's obviously being helped out a little by the light cone. Okay, that's good. And you have her on her full set. Let's check out her individual pieces. Really, really, really good piece. We like what you see there. Oh my gosh, your head and glove are really good. Shut up. Good to see Chewie become aware. Oh, okay, Buzz. Is that maybe useful for seeing your builds? But yeah, oh, I could. Yeah, that's true. Shut up. I could check your teams first. Oh, what the heck is this? Shut up. Oh my god. That's an actual, literal perfect piece. Holy crap. Yeah, it's god tier, for sure. It started out as a 4-liner too, and it dodged effect res on all of them. That's an insane piece. Yeah, this could be the best piece on your whole account, shut up. Don't use her, by the way. Oh no, but you even have Robin. You have Fei Xiao and Robin. Now, the one thing I will say, shut up, is that the speed substat is wasted because you're not hitting the speed breakpoint on her anyway. So the speed stat on that is going to waste because you're not using that speed stat. But if you were to build her to where she's using that speed stat, I mean, this piece is absolutely crazy. Give it to me, shut up. I'll take care of it. Wait, what's the speed breakpoint? It's just 134. Shut up. Getting her to 134 like most characters. Oh, hey Chewie, why are VTuber lore so absolute cinema? I have no VTuber lore, to be honest, Akihiko. But a lot of people do have some deep, intense lore. For me, my VTuber is more of an extension of my real self, so it doesn't have any personal lore to it. Do you even have speed feet? Okay, but this piece is really good. I understand why you're using it. Oh, you have this one. This one's good. Yeah, you could use this one. This gives her like more speed than she needs, honestly. Wait, shut up. Do you use her? Who do you use her with? Let me check your... Well, you said you don't use her, so... Let me just finish checking this first. Okay, this is really tragic. And... Oh, this is really good. Do you have... Oh my gosh, this looks like a unleveled piece because it all went into flat HP. Do you have good inert Solsado pieces? No, you don't have any wind damage ones. Okay. Fair enough. Let me check out what teams you're using. Oh, you have Casterus. Okay, we'll get to Casterus. I see, this is where you're using your Ranmei. Yeah, good. Oh my gosh, shut up. You're using Hyacine with Casterus and you weren't using healing bonus on her? That's crazy. We went from crazy chest to relatable orb. Yeah, truly. You want to pull Sparkle for Archer? Is she bait? If you really, really love Archer, Blitzy, and you just want to invest fully into him, then you can pull Sparkle for him. But wait for Ceridra information. We will have Ceridra leaks by the time Sparkle's banner is live. So make sure you wait. Do not pull Sparkle for Archer day 1. Okay. Yep, Jing Yuan is good. I see Robin is hogged by Jing Yuan instead of Fei Xiao. Honestly, kind of based. Oh, this is interesting. This is your DOT team. You have Hua Hua. This is your Fei Xiao team. Oh, you're using Fei Xiao with Fu Xuan? Oh no. Archer is, Sparkle is definitely better for Archer than Sunday Buzz right now. Yeah, Fu Xuan is booked for the first time ever. March is not better than Moza, Mr. Geo. But I also won't call Moza better than March. It's like situational. But Moza needs to be properly built to be better than March. Moza needs to be on the Eagle set. If he's not on Eagle set, don't even bother using him. You restarted your DU run? Oh no, Fruit Shake. She's not the worst sustain for Fei Xiao? Unknown! She might be the worst sustain for Fei Xiao, honestly. In fact, I can't think of a worse sustain for Fei Xiao than Fu Xuan. When it comes to limited sustains. March is easier, that's true, Necra. So, she might be the worst. Galachad is better, he is definitely better. For Fei Xiao. He attacks more. Fei Xiao is for sure the worst, yeah. She just might be. You're currently farming relics for Sparkle. Is Shut Up using an energy regen rope? I don't see if he is. For your Sparkle? Basically, March gives, but Mr. Geo, Moza follow-up attacks more. He stacks Fei Xiao's ult faster than March. And Moza also buffs crit damage and gives a vulnerability debuff. Moza is for sure competitive with March, and situationally better than March for sure. If he's using the Eagle set. If you're not using the Eagle set on Moza, then don't bother with him. Ho-Ho don't give sack to Fei Xiao though, neither does Fu Xuan. Meanwhile, Ho-Ho gives ultimate energy to Robin. While Fu Xuan is not really offering anything to the team. Not having Event Ring kind of crippled this team. You could probably make do with Gallagher, Shut Up. Eagle set, already an uphill battle, true. Who would you use Fu Xuan with? Good question, Roulette. I don't know if I would use her with anyone, honestly. I don't know if Fu Xuan is ever the play in today's meta. A Mono Quantum team? When do you ever want a Mono Quantum team? That is not a thing. When boss is weak to quantum, but how does that affect wanting to run Fu Xuan? You use Fu Xuan for your act. Yeah, I mean, Fu Xuan is generally usable everywhere. She's not a useless character by any means. You can slot her in wherever you want, and she's gonna work just fine. It's just that there is usually going to be a better option. Mono Quantum? Mono Quantum is not real anymore, Clownery. Silverwolf can guarantee her implant without Mono Quantum now. She doesn't need full Quantum team anymore. You use Fu Xuan with the blade? Interesting. Oh wait, he's in chat. Shut up, are you using an energy regen rope? Ancient Roulette, you have to clarify on who. Don't worry, Unknown. Fushuen works just fine. She works just fine. She's just not specifically synergistic with anyone in particular. Chewie, I have a little trouble in 3.4. Should you get Sunday's Light Cone or E1 Tribute and get Jingli Light Cone? For your overall account, Giorlo, E1 Tribute is probably the better pull. But it's more expensive than a Light Cone as well. Fushuen is like a stat stick character. She's like a small stat stick. Fushuen was the OG HP buffer. Yeah. Okay, here's your ratio team. Is your Moza E6? I just need to know. He is. But not on Eagle set. That's tragic. Really good crit ratio though, honestly. You love your Moza, don't you? I can see you love your Moza. You've given him some good love. They killed Mana Quantum? Yeah, Mana Quantum died for our sins. Okay, this is the troll team. Okay. I see what teams you're using now. You have an E1 Fushuen and you don't know what to do with her, real. I mean, you're technically not wrong about that, Buzz, but you're agenda posting very hard. Archer's best team is almost Mana Quantum? It is! Archer almost revived Mana Quantum. He basically revived Mana Quantum, right? No one cares about the sustain slot being on element. It doesn't really matter. Ho-ho, speed is fine. Quid pro quo is fine. Healer set is fine. And E0. Healing bonus, right? Okay, good. After you weren't running healing bonus on your Hyacine, I just needed to check your ho-ho. And energy regen, very good. Bronya, oh. Someone is not using the Bronya, I see. Scary body pieces. I mean, she's technically kind of built. Okay. Let's check out your casters. Oh, thank you for redeeming a stretch, Pinkumi. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also stretching. Her light cone is on Robin, remember? You could give her a different light cone if you were using her. But again, it looks like you're not using her. I did watch the Lore Bomb trailer, AZ Noobs. I'll be uploading my reaction to it onto YouTube after the stream. That's probably the first thing I'll do after the stream. Okay, Bailey's light cone. That's a classic. When you don't have anything else you can use, you kind of have to resort to the Bailey light cone. I'm going to go ahead and exactly 100% crit rate on cast. Okay. I'm gonna S5 this for you so that you don't accidentally miss out on S5ing it, because Shadow Burn is actually very good on RMC in Finan teams. So I'm just gonna make sure you have that available if you want. Yep, 32 crit rate, which added onto here is 90 crit rate. Did she get 10 crit rate from somewhere? I'm not gonna go looking for it. I'll just take your word for it. It is locked. Yeah, it's locked. Shut up. RMC from RMC. I see. Yeah, of course you're using her with RMC. Okay, let's check out the individual pieces. That was 200 crit damage. Wow, those are some really good crit ratios. You got 36 stars first try, but with 20 cycles remaining, Acheron on the Hule side is rough. Congrats on the 36 star though, Dego-sama. You gotta go. No worries, Ishmael. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you being here. You want to upgrade your Facial team with Cypher or someone, but you already have Easier S1 Topaz. Do I gamble or save for next patch? It depends on how bad you want to upgrade your Facial Vinyl, and how bad you want upcoming characters. Wow, look at this piece, guys. Holy. It even has HP percent. This is a crazy piece. No wonder your cast is so well fed. Your cast is so well fed that you're fine with a Cope Hyacine, honestly. Shut up. Because this cast build is eating. Let's look. Okay, this is still okay. It's 3 good rolls, right? This is really unfortunate. It started out with like, oh my gosh, this is so tragic. It started out with a 4-liner, meaning it could roll 5 good rolls, and you have 3 options for good rolls, but it rolled twice into break effect, which is pain. Fine and farming it is, yeah. If you need to farm like his trace materials or something, shut up, I would get started on that. It's on Danheng? Okay. Currently 3-cycle Hule, so like you don't need to upgrade. Oh yeah, I think you're chilling. Oh, you don't want anyone from the next patch other than E1 Triby? You could honestly consider Cypher then, if you want Vinyl. If you're not looking for any of the DPS characters, and you already have E0 Triby. Thank you so much for following, Kagano! Buzz, we get it, okay? I know it's a bit, Buzz. I know it's a bit. But, I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down a little bit, okay? Hello, Kagano. Hello. And it is an entertaining bit when you use it in moderation, Buzz, okay? It's just a little much right now. Despite having Sunday, you use RMC for the extra 2 damage. With who, Roulette? If it's with Casterus, RMC can be better than Sunday with Casterus. How you doing? How's HSR? Good, Kageno. We're just doing account reviews right now. I'm reviewing the account of my mod. Speaking of which, this piece is a little tragic. It did roll twice into HP %, so that's still good. Obviously, it could have rolled a lot better. Don't get too confident, Buzz. It's really gonna depend on Saridra, not on Sunday. Hazel! Holy crap! Do you guys see Hazel's 8-ball? Hazel did 8-ball Lord Ravager, and the 8-ball gacha gave them Fine-In. That's crazy. You don't need more crit rate though? Yeah, it would have been nice if it went more into HP then, I guess. And you know, more crit rate would have just meant being able to allocate the crit rate stats from other pieces elsewhere, but yeah. It's definitely still a fine piece. Yeah, you actually got the Fine-In from the 8-ball. Okay, this is good. Very nice. 3 good rolls. Okay. Yeah, like if you got 1 extra crit rate roll here, then you could have switched this one out for this one for more crit damage. It's just for allocation purposes, it would have been nice, but it's still a good piece. Yeah, Pinkumi, what I was saying was that, it makes... More good rolls is more good rolls, right? If this rolls better, then it allows them to allocate rolls from other pieces into different stats. I'm not calling it bad by any means. Okay, HP Orb. Wow, really good. It rolled double crit. Or 2 rolls into crit rate, 2 rolls into crit damage. We're all jealous about that. Fire piece, yeah. And the rope. Also good. That's a big crit damage. No wonder your cast is eating so well. What was her HP stat? 8k, very nice. It's tragic that she doesn't have a light cone passive. But, I mean, she's carrying your account. Correct, shut up. This character is carrying you right now. She's gotta be. Let's look at your Sparkle. Buzz in the chat. This one is for you. It's your favorite. It's your girl. It's your wife's, Buzz. She's here for you. Thank you for following, Jumani. 160 speed is good. Hello, Jumani. Hello. I see you pulled Sparkle's light cone. Interesting choice. Do you have Dance Dance Dance? You do have an S5 Dance Dance Dance. So that's tragic that you pulled her light cone. Pampered Panda, you are not the #1 Sparkle hater. You cannot be the #1 Sparkle hater unless your name is Buzz. You saw 2 S5 Dance Dance Dances? I only saw 1. There's only 1. Yeah, this one is an S1, which is still good. Okay. You leveled up her basic attack. That's funny. Yeah, get on my level. No one can be on your level of Sparkle hating, Buzz. Okay, just a single 2-piece. Do you... Sunday was on Sacrados. Do you not have Sacrados pieces for Sparkle? You do have Sacrados pieces. Let's look. Current piece doesn't have any crit damage here, so it's a bit lower in speed. Let me just look through it. This gives 6 speed, but no crit damage, so like you're not losing anything. Holy! Okay. Oh, you don't use her? Okay, that's fair, shut up. You might get use out of her once Archer releases though, shut up. Contrary to what Buzz is saying, shut up. You will get use out of Sparkle if you want to play Archer when he comes out. I'm a tuna. Quick question, you have 3 DDD. Do you go S3 or S2 and keep 1? That is a difficult question, I'm a tuna. I would personally go S2 and keep 1, I'm a tuna. That's what I would do. Maybe for Archer? Yeah, shut up. Oh, I see. This is a good piece. Crit damage with 6 speed. It's gonna be hard to match that. Oh! Roll this piece. Roll this piece. Roll this piece. This is a good piece. But I'll let you roll this on your own. I won't waste your relic remains, but that's a good piece that you can roll to see if you can swap Sparkle over to Sacerdos for Archer, maybe eventually. Oh, this piece is pretty nuts. You can roll it? Okay, I'll do a few rolls. I won't go all the way. Oh, that's kinda... enhanced next node level. Okay, that stat doesn't really matter. I'll do one more roll. If it doesn't go into speed, then we're done. Okay, we're done. We're done. This is fodder now. Okay, Buzz. Okay, we get it. We get it. Attack Sparkle. Sacerdos pieces. Speed with crit damage. Oh, okay, I see. This one rolled heavily into break effect now. Oh, this one is good. Panda, that's a crazy thing to say. Oh, it rolled crit damage. I'm just gonna stop it here. I'll let you keep rolling these if you want to. If you want to play around with re-equipping her to Sacerdos, you can play around with the speed tuning of these. Let's see. She's on Broken Keel. Quantum damage boost. That's funny. You did not farm a lot of Lushaka? Yeah, you only have 19 Lushakas. Yeah, just play around with her gearing if you end up wanting to play her with Archer. This one has speed, but no crit damage. Buzz, I have asked you to tone it down in chat. Mods will have to get involved if you keep going. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, no speed. Oh, speed and crit damage. Oh, it's attack, never mind, it's useless. Yeah, let's just wait and see, Buzz. That's where I'm at as well, Buzz. That's where I'm at as well. If Sparkle ends up getting pushed out of Archer teams by Saridra, then it is what it is, but we'll have to wait and see. I already recommend people to wait and see. And that's good enough, Buzz, to just tell people to wait and see, and not to pull Sparkle day 1, to wait for Saridra information. You don't need to keep spamming that she'll be replaced. What is even DDD in Ancient Relic? If you're asking for real Pampered Panda, DDD is Dance Dance Dance, this light cone. It's a really broken light cone. Oh, okay, you're being facetious, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. You actually use your Fushuan, right? Yeah, you even have her S1. You use your Fushuan in a lot of teams, I noticed. Shut up. Her speed is low. This Fushuan is definitely not helping out your Fei Xiao team, that's for sure. She wants to be at least 134 speed, so she can reach the 2-turn breakpoint within the first cycle. Which helps generate skill points as well. You have 1 DDD? On the bright side, at least it's better than nothing, right, Jacob? Maybe Cope. How do you get DDD, Chewy? You just gamble better, Faded. Just have better luck on the gacha. It's not that hard. Not a wide foo. She is very tanky, that's for sure. You probably never die with her. But again, she is not helping your skill point economy at all. Which is painful. These look fine. Again, we can see her stats here. They look good. Silverwolf, you're probably not using her much right now. When Archer comes out, you will get usage out of Silverwolf. She wants the Eagle set. I don't know how much you want to look to get her an Eagle set. So just having whatever gives her high speed is good enough. You gotta get good, exactly. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. You have to use Silverwolf. Shut up, but what is the story behind this? Was this lucky, or did you go all the way for Silverwolf's E1? Oh, thank you, Pinkumi, thank you. Gamba skill issue, indeed. Jump scare time, yeah, the E1. The E1 definitely jump scared me. Silverwolf, after you got her at 0 pity, I see. The buffed Silverwolf with her E1 is so strong, by the way, shut up. So you've gotta use her. Wind Eagle set Silverwolf with her E1 and tutorial is so strong. Yeah, it's a alt spam machine, and with Eagle set, it's an action advance machine, which is really, really good. Very good sub DPS as well. You probably won't be sub DPSing her if you're running her Eagle set with as much speed as you can. Okay, your ratio was left out to dry. We can check his relics anyway, because you said he shares with Fei Xiao, so you probably use him sometimes. This is a good piece. You never get light cones? You and me both, Ancient Roulette. Yes, you can do 1 turn ults at E1, yes. Okay, decent piece, decent piece. Wait, I'll just look if he's running speed boots. Oh, this is a tragic piece. What was his crit rate? 77? Huh. Okay, says the E0 S1 Sunday Haver. That was one time, Hazel. And he is on speed boots, okay. Yeah, as he should be, as he should be. And he's also on Durin. You just gave him all of your coat pieces from Fei Xiao, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. You're not going for the famed 1-to-4 ratio on well ratio. Okay, I'm assuming you don't use Asta, Pilla. Kind of whatever. I don't see where you would use Pella. You don't have Acheron. Moza needs to be on Eagle set, but who doesn't? Sadly, your crit rate pieces are dog. The one we... Oh yeah, your crit rate pieces. Yeah, that was pretty bad. 124 ER is good. She's running in ER. Von Rack is good. Von Rack is good. Okay. Is For Tomorrow's Journey a good substitute for Harmony units, or should you push for DDD? Tomorrow's Journey is not good for most Harmony units, I believe. That's the Robin free one, right? Yeah, this one is not good for most Harmony units. I would love to tell you to pull for DDD, but it's not on any banners, Jacob. So unfortunately, you cannot pull for it at the moment, really. Qingque would also preferably want to be on Sakurdos. So you can look for that. Yeah. Oh, when I told people to just gamble better for DDD, I was joking, Jacob. I was joking. DDD is very difficult to get because Hoyo barely ever runs it on banners. You don't use Qingque right now? That's fair. I'm guessing you don't use any of these characters. Yeah, we're all eternally waiting for DDD to rerun, Jacob. Yeah, everyone's always waiting for it. Which is why Hoyo refuses to run it, because they know how powerful it is. Yeah, that's all your characters, right? Shut up. Oh, Danheng. Where's our boy? Okay. 50-100 crit ratio. Fine on non-build. Okay. Oh, he doesn't want us to dance? Yeah. Okay. This piece, obviously, could see improvement. It will rerun next year as per tradition. Trust, Robin Hood. I trust. Ooh, this piece is pretty good. Actually, this piece is really good. I didn't notice that this was attack percent. This is a nearly perfect piece. I mean, it's basically perfect. It's just that it's not 5-roll, but you can't really control that. This piece rolled perfectly, I'll say. Okay. Tragic piece. But I see you don't have anything else. We can work on that. Oh, the rolls here are just so tragic. it could have been great. When you hear DDD, you think of Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, honestly, the fact that you have really good gloves is a good start. Shut up. It's a good start at the very least. Good gloves. We can build off of this piece. Any rutilant pieces? It's not much, but it's honest work. Shut up. What is this? You locked 2 defense rutilant orbs? Okay. What do I think about the new support? Oh, you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, aren't you? Okay, okay. I will do live polling in 3.4. Yes, Buzz. I will be talking about it in the Discord server. I'll open requests for viewer polls in the Discord server probably tomorrow, Buzz. For your rutilant run, May. You have physical damage orbs. And they have both crit rate and attack. These could honestly roll well. How about attack? Okay, that has crit rate. No double crit attack ropes, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Are you looking to just run the new set? Shut up. Since you don't really have any good ropes. Although, if your physical damage orb rolls really, really good, this could be something. Wish they add 4-star light cones to the monthly shop instead of 4-star characters. True. We need DDD in the shop. Can I try rolling this one? Shut up. Just a little bit. It's a 5-liner with 2 good stats. Not the Yu-Gi-Oh beef in my chat. Shadow also plays Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Shadow can get in on the Yu-Gi-Oh beef. If it rolls bad one time, I stop. Shut up. Okay, we stop. Sugoi, that is Sugoi indeed. What's your investment on your Yanqing team, Sugoi? I'd love to hear. Okay, and that is Shadow's account review. Your Casterus is carrying your account. Other than that, just all around, decent builds. Pretty solid builds. Again, it's a relatively low investment account, but it's doing well. You have the pieces for Archer, and I know you're looking to go for Finan, which you have finance pieces as well. You will need to build Branya again for Finan when you get him. You have... honestly, between Branya's Sig, or she could even yoink Sparkle Sig, or she can use Dance 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 herself. Between any of these, you have a couple Lycone options for Branya to use with Finan. So yeah, you have a really good Casterus team, solid free-to-play builds across the other characters, and you're set up nicely for Finan because you already have Sunday and his Lycone. Very, very nice. Shut up. And I do understand why you were molding about your Hyacine relic farming. Hyacine had some unfortunate pieces. Okay, so we will now log out of Shutup's account. Going to my idle screen as I log out. Yeah, that was... thank you for letting me review your account, Shutup. And as I log out, I will clear the account info. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh beef is really beefing in my chat. Yeah, for sure, shut up. Thank you, thank you. Just because we have such a long list, let me try and do one more account review. Let's do an in-game account review because that's easy. We'll do some in-game account reviews from people on my friends list who messaged me in-game. Okay, I'll bring you guys back on screen now. Alright. Whoa! Oh no, I have to... It's cause I always switch to EU server for these account reviews and then... Okay. Not again. This is going to be a recurring thing with account reviews. When will I learn that I have to swap back to NA server? Okay, I have to relog in now. So we're keeping it on idle. Wrong server again, for real. Starting another account again. That would be crazy. Hi, Maharaga. Hello, hello. Chewy's starting a new game. No, I have enough accounts to manage. Okay, swap to NA. Banished to Europe again. Please no. Bunai, we'll do your account review, Bunai. You were actually up first on the in-game account reviews, Bunai. So we're gonna review your account right now. Let me bring you guys back on screen now. Good afternoon, Zen. How long will I be doing this stream? I'm probably looking to end it very soon, honestly, Ventusing. I'm starting to feel kind of tired. Okay, down here. Bunai, 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 Bunanar. Here you are, Bunai. We're gonna do yours, Bunai. And maybe one more after this, and then that'll be all. You're also tired, High Ground? Yeah, it's getting pretty late for us. I appreciate you all sticking around for as long as you have. Okay, Maharaga, make sure you join the Discord then, Maharaga, so that you can DM me on Discord with your account information once I start taking viewer poll requests. You don't feed your supports? Oh no, Bunai. Uh-oh. Oh, I really appreciate you sticking around, Soup Bear. It's almost 2 AM. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's look at Bunai's account. Okay, this is a Blade Enjoyer. That's a really good Blade, though. Although, should we teach Chewy a Yu-Gi-Oh? I would be down to do a Yu-Gi-Oh learning stream one of these days. Will you do reviews tomorrow? Yes, Unknown, I will. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming at around the same time, doing more reviews and some other stuff. No speed on your Blade, though. What is happening here, Bunai? You'd love to show me Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, that could make for a fun stream. When I run out of other content, Shadow. Hyperspeed Branya? Okay, I mean, that can work. It's definitely not my favorite setup for Blade, but if it works for you, that's fine. Now the question is, do you have E5 like Ren? No, you do not. Just E0, that's fine. Oh yeah, I can't check your individual pieces. The ratio is really good though. Your boot hill, ooh, really fast. 257 break effect. Now, is he on the Eagle set? That is the question. He doesn't even have an orb. Okay, what are we doing here? Bunai, you knew I was going to review your account. Why would you strip your characters of relics when I'm going to look at your characters? What's happening here? Are you setting yourself up to look bad? What do you mean, why is he missing his orb? You didn't even know? It took this account review for you to learn that your boot hill doesn't have an orb on? Clara stole it? Why is Clara using his orb? Is it a physical damage orb? I mean, I guess he can use that. Not even Bunai knows. Chewy is addicted to the Eagle set? No, I don't even like using the Eagle set high ground, but... You built him back when he was getting leaked? I see. You have his light cone. That's good. He wanted to be roasted? Oh, I see. 205 speed. Oh, you have your light cone. Your blade is gonna pop off, honestly. Bunai. That's really good. Hyacin's light cone is really, really good for Blade. Especially after once he gets his buffs. 2-piece speed though. The crit damage buffing healer set would be nice for your Blade. You're sick of hearing you need to farm Eagle set? Yeah, there you go. Do the Eagle set copy pasta. Probably no Eidolons. Oh, you do have your E1. What does this even do? I see. You wanted the max HP buff for your Blade. I respect it. I respect the Blade dedication. Hyacin is a big boon to Blade. Absolutely. Especially after his buffs. Blade with his buffs is clearing pretty well for me on the private server, so... Very good, very good. Although I do run him with speed boots, so... I'm not sure how well he'll do with hyperspeed Branya, but... I'm glad it's working for you. Why are you showing Yanqing? Is he actually built, or is this like a troll? Holy speed on Yanqing! And he gets... Yeah, he gets 10% speed, too. So this is a 167 speed Yanqing. A very low crit rate, though. I know he gets crit rate from his traces when he does his stuff, but he would ideally still want to be more than this, if you're not using him with Sunday. Which I don't see a Sunday on your account. Otherwise, I assume you would be using Sunday with your beloved blade. I respect the love for Yanqing, though. He doesn't have planar ornaments, because he doesn't deserve any, based. Just kidding, I love him, I love him. Oh, what's his Eidolon level? E1, okay. Your orb is near perfect? I can't see it, unfortunately. First time not seeing Sunday, actually. Bunai, when did you start playing? He's waiting for the inevitable Yanqing buff. We pray, we pray. He's more likely to get an alternate form, probably. Maybe. Is that more likely? I don't even know if that's true, actually. Oh, you're a day 1 player, Bunai? Wow. Very nice, very nice. So you just skipped Sunday. Even though you were pulling for... Presumably pulling for blade upgrades, you skipped Sunday. Fair enough. Oh, let's look at your Casterus. Do you use Blade as a sub DPS for Casterus by any chance? By the way, everyone, let's all point and laugh at this. Look at Casterus's Lycone. Just for the base HP. Fair enough, fair enough. You gotta use what you have. So, I understand. Typical Lycone WTF. You're using Bailu's Lycone, shut up. You use him for that sometimes, and you have a speed build for that one. Oh, sounds good, Bunai. Sounds very, very good. Mother Himiko saving the day. Yeah, literally average caster struggles, Hazel. Yeah, it's an HP stat sticks then. Cass doesn't have any other good free-to-play Lycones. So she's getting 32 crit rate from this, because she does have the full set. So that's 58, 88, 90, basically 100 crit rate. Because I assume you use her with RMC. Because it looks like you don't have Tribby. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Darn Free, thank you so much for following. Hope the new Lycone is for Casterus. Which new Lycone, Maharaga? Yeah, which new Lycone? I'm assuming he's here just to look pretty on your profile. Bunai. The new BP Lycone? I don't remember, honestly. Daniel got stripped because you were using Qingque before. He had Archer's Relics. It should be refreshed. Okay. Let's exit out of this then. And let's go back in. There's a new 4-star Lycone announced? Yeah, I know. I would have to check what it does again. I forget. Oh! Ooh! Curate! I approve, I approve. It's still not 100% crit rate though, which is a little scary. Archer gets 6.7 crit rate from his traces. So you end up at 98.8 crit rate. So you are at risk of that missing 1.2% crit rate biting you in the behind eventually. But I mean, obviously, either way, it's very, very good. Gotta have a little bit of Gamba, that's fair. And the crit damage is good too. Like, you honestly didn't even sacrifice that many stats. Bunai, how much are you pulling enough next patch to get the free Archer Lycone? What set is Archer gonna use? He can use a few. He can use Genius. Shut up. You have Silver Wolf, so you should absolutely stick to Genius on Archer. It's definitely his best when he's being used with Silver Wolf. You probably will get the Archer Lycone for free with 200 pulls next patch. Sounds good, Bunai. But if you're not using Genius on Archer, and you have better Scholar pieces, he can use Scholar. And he can also use the Poet set. He can't get the full 32% crit rate from Poet, because Hoyo sucks, and they made his speed literally just one speed too high in order to get the full benefit from Poet. But even without the full benefit, the Poet set is still really good on him too. It's about equal to Scholar. Not even an E6 Daniel, by the way. The new light cone is a max HP buff? Yeah, I know one of them is for Casterus. I just couldn't remember if it's the gacha one or the BP one. Oh, here's your hyperspeed Bronya. And you're also running her on Planetary Rendezvous, just like mine. Okay. Sacerdos? Oh, she's not even on Sacerdos though. Yikes. Sacerdos on Bronya, and then the new crit damage healing set on Hyacine will help your Blade a lot. That's like a free extra 30 crit damage for Blade. That set evades you? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Full speed Brawn, yes. What Eidolon? E1, okay. And then your Runmei, okay. Not super speed Runmei, which is fine. You don't need her to be. You're using her with Casterus, aren't you? You're using Runmei with Casterus? Yeah, this is fine then. She hits the break effect threshold. She only needs 160 break effect out of combat. S4, that hurts, honestly. Her ult rotation a bit. She needs S5 for a guaranteed 3-turn ult rotation. But get hit once and it won't be a problem. What are we doing here? Why is her skill damage buff not fully maxed out? Max this out for Casterus. Do that right away. Oh my gosh, she's on a complete nothing. She has nothing. She has no relic sets, basically. You use her with Boot Hill. Interesting. I would have thought you used her with Casterus. Well, using her with Boot Hill, you would definitely want the 4-piece break effect set. So that's a little tragic. Yeah, not even 2-piece. She's on nothing. It would have been funnier if she was literally on nothing. Like if she didn't even have this 2-piece. That would have been really funny. Using her with Boot Hill is fine though. But yeah, I don't know who else you would use with Casterus. Which is why I suggest using her with Cass. RMC plus Runmei is what you would use with Casterus, right, Bunai? The both of them? Okay. Oh, you normally use Blade with her. You just have him on his non-Casterus set right now, but you normally use his Casterus set. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Your account... I mean, with Hyacine, she gets like 4 ults per cycle, yeah. Your account is... It's hard to say without knowing what other characters you have. From what I'm seeing right now, it looks like your account heavily relies on Casterus. And your Casterus is good. Well, I mean, the light cone situation is obviously a little unfortunate, but for what you have and what you're working with, it's good. Hi, JNW3. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for following. Okay, Kirinya, thank you for redeeming an account review. You'll be added to the wait list. Just J is fine? Okay. Yeah, looks like you're relying on your cast a lot. What are you planning on pulling next patch, Bunai? Oh, thank you for redeeming the stretch, Mandare. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also stretching. You have an Archer build ready, but I don't think you have a Sparkle or Sunday. Sunday and Sparkle, and maybe Sunday's Light Cone. Okay. Getting more supports is good, Bunai. If you're getting Sunday and Sparkle, then your Archer will be able to pop off. Thank you for redeeming a Hydrate, Amutena. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also hydrating if you have anything nearby to drink, water, or anything. But, Bunai, what I will say is that if you're planning to pull for Sunday and Sparkle, and you're even going to invest in Sunday's Light Cone, you probably want to farm Sacerdos pieces. You want Sacerdos on Bronya, Sunday, and Sparkle, most likely. I mean, not even most likely, because you're not using Finan, so you don't need to hit crazy speed thresholds. So yeah, Sacerdos farming will help you out a lot. And other than that, you're actively farming Sac as you speak. Sounds good, sounds good. That makes sense, Bunai. Yeah, so you already know what you need. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, thank you for letting me check out your account, Bunai. Okay. How do account reviews work? Type !account review in the chat, Jay, and it'll tell you. We're going to end the stream by doing my Divergent Universe run. Or should we save this for next stream so we have content for next stream? I might save this for next stream, my DU run. You would like to see Seto Kaiba roasting the Herda? That's a crazy crossover. Am I doing account reviews? I'm taking account review requests, Sleepy Strida. And I am technically doing account reviews right now, but I think we're right about to end the stream. Yeah, Zen, it is definitely difficult. No DU run? Next time, shut up. We'll save it for next stream. Yeah, you're right, Shadow. It's a good way to open up the stream. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty tired, so I do want to end the stream here. For the next stream, we'll open up with DU. We will also be watching... I really want to watch Ashikai's theory video on the scepter from Memphorius. Did Twitch just roll out ads as I'm closing the stream? That's crazy work. Why would Twitch... horrible timing. But yeah, there's an Ashikai video I want to react with you guys on stream, so you guys can get my... so you guys can see me become more informed on the lore. So next stream we'll be doing that, hopefully. Ashikai video, DU runs, and then more account reviews maybe. Yeah, and I have other, like, HSR mini-games that I want to play with you guys. If I run out of content, so we can always do those too. But yeah, good night, High Ground. So this is where I'm ending it. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Any raiders who are still here from Candy's raid, thank you so much. And make sure you tell Candy, like, give Candy a really big thanks for me on their next stream for raiding. So yeah, thank you all so much. I will be uploading my reaction to the Lore Bomb video on YouTube, so make sure you check that out if you weren't here for the reaction on stream. Let me link my YouTube and Twitter in chat. So there's my YouTube and Twitter linked in chat. Make sure you follow me there if you want to keep up with me, and I will be announcing my next streams over there always. But for right now, my next stream is probably going to be 9 p.m. CST tomorrow. So it's around the same time. Oh my gosh, Super! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Super. Holy crap, that is a crazy way to end the stream, Super. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Thank you so... Oh. Well, we're at a level 3 hype train now. I can't end the stream when we're at a level 3 hype train. How am I supposed to end the stream right now after that, Super? Oh my gosh. I don't want to end it when you guys got me to a level 3 hype train. No, it's okay, go end. Okay, Super, if you're sure. You're sleeping too? Okay, Super, if you're sure. I just didn't want to end after you were so generous. Thank you for being so generous. Who just gave you a gift sub? It was Super. Everyone who just got a sub gifted to them from Super, please make sure to thank Super. And yeah, spam the fine and hearts in chat for Super. Thank you so much, Super. Thank you. That is the best way possible to end the stream. You just made my night, Super. You made my whole night with that. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, again, 9 p.m. CST tomorrow is when I'll be streaming. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and that's it for me for today. Thank you. Good night. Until next time.